How do you feel?
FOMO? I love FOMO. I get everyone's starting tangle chromatic shot and then re-rolling later. Oh no. Okay, well that's good. That means I'm safe. That means I'm safe to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Boop. Well, that's backwards. Hold up. I must have done the wrong. I flipped vertically, not horizontally. And then chat, you I think exist right above my head. Whoop. Does that include going upside down? It should. You're hyped? Oh, the new Metro? I haven't seen this trailer yet, actually. What's coming? Metro 2039. What's up? Spider-Man, Okay. I mean, so far, it's definitely got the Metro vibe going on. Without a doubt. Okay. I'm getting Matrix vibes for some reason. Okay, the red and the blue pill. Yeah, that was actually a Matrix reference. Got it. Okay. Snacks. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm confused as to where... I forgot what the canon ending was for Metro. I guess that answers my question. I know it's not Atum or Artum. But it's like... This is the weird, like, life form communicating with them? Okay. Yeah, they definitely took some inspiration from Matrix for this one. I feel like Matrix 1 vibes across the entire board. Okay, there's those things. The weird, like... Okay. I guess he shot the kids? Yep. Okay. Man is tripping some mega balls. Why's he got a weird, like, welded patch on the back of his head? In 2 hours, yes. The novel is our home. No, the Nova, right. Okay. Interesting. I have no fucking idea what the story is supposed to be there. That was... weird. Oh, they got gameplay. I mean, it looks like Metro 2035. It looks exactly like Metro would. Huge. Okay. Badge away. What? Okay. It's a rat thing. Or a naked mole rat thing. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. It looks like more Metro. I have no idea what the story there was trying to portray. Just that there was story. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. That's a long trailer though, so they put a lot of effort into it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, season starts in like 2 hours. I realized, like, right when I went to go on coffee, I have no idea what the fuck my tree looks like for switching to, Hammer of Ash. Yeah, what is, hold on. Let's see. What, I mean, I guess I kind of know it, don't I? No, I do kind of know it. Because there's only one that has demo, and that's Ronin. It's going to be far darker. I mean, it was already pretty dark. I don't really know. There's a point where darkness becomes not dark anymore and becomes, like, over the top. So I don't know. We'll see. No, yeah, you're good, Kaiser. I mean, I'm gonna try to figure out this real quick, I guess. What is it? God of Might? What's God of Might do? Tenacity? Life regen? Attack damage? What's Ronin tied to? It's not tied to might. It's tied to hunting? War? War. Okay. Sucker for Love. How weird the series is. Okay. Weird visual novel thing. I like the art. The reading. Whoa, well. See? If they had just been reading, they wouldn't have been attacked. I was gonna say reading rainbow, but... Hello. What? I see. What? So weird spectral astral saddle thing comes and drops into your house. And you start feeding it random things. I see. I see. So, like, you slowly feed a comet. Deal. Damn it. Hold on. Let me log in. Oh, fuck. I said let me log in, and then I realized I don't know my password currently. What is it? Okay, it was correct. Bite you in the ass. No, because I went through and changed, like, all of my passwords. So I was like, I have no idea what the fuck my Steam password is. That's interesting. Add to wish list. Or don't add. Okay, I was gonna say. There we go. Yeah, that's interesting. I like it. I like it as a concept. Everyone's been coming at the game since they report it won't have her. Oh, probably trust, yeah. God of Might, Onslaught, or Ronin? Onslaughter, huh? Probably in the beginning, yeah. Like, because if I do end up switching, If I do end up switching to... What's this website? Torchlight Compodium. If I do end up switching to mana stacking, that'll be later on. I guess now I form this for free. Warcry recently, tenacity stacks, attack level. So this is all like life stacking stuff. Or this is going the life route rather than the mana route. But I guess that makes sense in the beginning. Onslaughter, 2-hand damage. Paralysis effect. Yeah, that's actually really good. Casual loop. Oh, causal. Okay. What on physical line? I was gonna say this looks really familiar, but this is not the game I played. Yeah, this is... The thing about this... Portal is Portal because Portal has that weird creative put a portal on any surface. This could very easily be like, there is only one solution. And like, it would be very boring to just like kind of... Well... It could be good, but the puzzles would have to be like... Yeah. If it was done well, I think it could be done well. But... I mean, okay, look, he's the things he's talking about are the most basic puzzle elements of his like different types of buttons. Oh, gotcha, Gozer. Yeah. Honestly, this is one of those times where the trailer being talked about kind of like probably... Hold on, does this one not have talking? It's a minute-long trailer that doesn't have talking. Let me... Or maybe it doesn't have talking. Let's see. That's not what you saw either. Yeah, they don't do a very good job of selling the game, I'll be honest. I feel like it definitely doesn't have like a lot of... Like, just showing yourself pushing 4 buttons, I think, is not a great way of trying to, like, sell a puzzle game like this. They should really, like, show something interesting, like, as to what an actual, like, in-depth puzzle is, because recording yourself pressing the same button 4 times is... That's not... That's not very much a good... So, like, this... It could be that this is just, like, badly sold. But I'm not sold on the idea just yet, I'll be honest. Additional damage taken, skill area if the main skill is not used in the last 2 seconds. Area damage, skill damage, okay. So a bunch of life, and then probably go from here into, like, probably Ronin. 0.51, yeah. Ronin, and then the last one will be Steel. Damage. Attack damage. Yeah, so the problem is I'm gonna have to go through the campaign as not this. Because I can't switch to this until I'm out of the campaign. Formless is cheap steel. Okay. Double Warcry effect. Yeah. So I guess I chromatic shot my way through the campaign. And then I start worrying about... I almost need to go like this kind of stuff. Because otherwise it's going to feel really clunky to play. Like ARE or effect and things. Probably Warcry things. Definitely Tenacity things. And there's a lot of stuff in the God of Might tree that's actually good for me. I'll be like that. Maybe that, maybe that. It's like 34 points. It's like way too many points. It's not, I don't even have HP yet. Boost life flask. Oh yeah, true. Earthbound motherfucker. Super. Huh. Yeah, that's... Okay. For some reason I got fucking Mega Man cross battle like popped up in my head. Or whatever the thing is. I like the tunes. Oh. Bit darker over game? Okay. Huh. Eyeballs. The back world? Ah. Okay. That I guess makes sense. Like, Can't don't look outside? Because that's kind of the part of the vibe I'm getting. Black and white. Undertale? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I'll have to see. I'll keep an eye on it. It's interesting enough to see if it's got an eye on it. Okay, that's way too many points. Omori, bit of Omori. I'm sure it's got like a lot of things. Yeah, that's connected to it. So the problem is I would want the life. I want okay. You definitely want that. You could probably forego that. Yeah, whatever the breakpoint for it is, yeah. 6 life, 12 life. Another 12 from there. 42 points. Skill area is big, though. Attack skill level. Movement speed. And more. Well, I was trying to figure out, like... You keep getting Scarlet to get your card packs? Fuck yeah. Alright, let me think about the other trades first. Like, I know I need those too. You got yourself another... Gains 1 stack of blessings every per second when at full life. Well, that's how I get blessings, I guess. Because you're always there if you go the life-based version. No, it's the red version of Scarlet. Additional damage. Probably not go max blessings. Probably not, honestly. I mean, like I said, the part of this is like, do I switch the mind focus later on? Probably, as just a different way of scaling it. Howdy. Hello there. That's Greaves, Chivinix. I'm just gonna forward focus blessing gear. Yeah, yeah. Multi-strike, crit damage, energy shield. See, these don't have... So yeah, it would be like a complete redesign when I get to that point. Fervor effect. Life, resistances. Still can't decide. Neither can I. Damage, aura effect. Yeah, it would be later on, I think. For now, I think I just go generic, like God of Might, Onslaught, or Ronin, like you're saying. I mean, honestly, I might go Ronin first, just to make it so I can demo charge faster to begin with. Maybe not. True. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I will have all these by then. This is log in. Ouch. Edge and play early. Yeah, that's fine. God of Onslaught branches off War. Yeah. Or off Might. It's good for that, yeah. I wonder, because yeah, wait, so where is Mind Focus? Mind Focus. Arcanist. Was Ben? Exclamation mark, man. Hope we're doing well. Okay. I wonder if I can... I don't know. Retro style space arc? Started an investigation game. My lips don't move when I speak. Okay. Ooh, that frame rate. 100. Okay. Interesting. Some kind of weird, like, solve the mystery. I don't know what this is. I guess there's like driving sections. It's part of the dialogue choice tree. I guess is like visualized by the driving sections. Okay, could be interesting. Could be. Yeah, I mean that's like 100% just based off the writing. Like if the writing is good, it will it'll be good. If the writing is bad, it'll be interesting. Hopefully they got a good like story with the let us in children and stuff going on. Yeah, definitely one to check back on later. See if see what more they show of it. There's no way for me to do this off the rip, I don't think. I can't get like 2 mind focuses, can I? Because I can only have 1, so I'm never gonna have like double this effect, which sucks. +1 bless blend. Keystone 1 time, yeah. +1 blessed. +1 rings, plus base dreams, +2 on slides, +2 press. Yeah. I do feel like I probably need a lot more. Like I need to have like a lot. So I'm not gonna be able to go with that off the rip as much as I'd like to. And then yeah, I also need the mana to actually make it work. Okay, so I gotta build it normally. Like you said, probably just go might onslaughter. Ronin. Steel guard. Just to, like, get started with it. And then once I can get enough pieces, hopefully before level 90, so I can respec for free, I can switch to Mind Focus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If that's kind of coming down to the alt supports, man. I don't know. I don't know how it works with like, because some people, it definitely looks like it shotguns point blank, like really heavy, and then this thing like pierces and they can shotgun even more. I just don't know if they like fan out or if it's like, I don't know. Yeah, this one you definitely want. You want Blastquake. Upheaval, I think, would be good, though, because, like, realistically, if you're getting more projectiles, it's more area, more overlaps, more things. But I don't know, like, what it actually looks like on the skill gym, because I just don't know. Got it flipped, but yeah. Do I? No. I'm saying like this one's like the penetration one where they explode like on pen. Right? Not as quick as additional projectiles. Yeah, well this is the additional explosions, right? So like this one doesn't do with like projectiles, but if you get more projectiles, if those projectiles are in a fan shape and they explode on pen and you're like right next to something, cause the fly off, yeah. Because this is like it'll penetrate through something and explode. From my reading of this, so I'm thinking like Blastquake plus Upheaval means that the explosions will be bigger. Like you played hammer on not being and it was exploding? Okay. I mean, it explodes when it, like, the demo charge is the explosion, right? When you use a demo charge, the skill will explode. The question is, like, what happens with the rest of it? Because, like, this cannot penetrate or return function here. Yeah. Oh, you mean, like, the little offshoot things where it was, like, shooting off, like, the little projectile balls? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know then. I guess we'll fucking find out. Manage weirdos is sovereign. Watch the second trailer. Okay. Dragons! Admire the bard's new ballad. Uh-huh. You made the right choice. Nice. It like rewinds. Okay. It's a game about like making odd choices. Huh. Okay. Strength, agility, charisma. You know what? Actually, that really quickly reminded me of. Where's the map? Do they show the? I wonder if this is kind of similar to the way that what's that superhero game that everyone played, the story-based one where you like assign things to send them out? No, because you're like buying stuff. Dispatch? Yeah, dispatch. Because like the difficulty assigned map thing, maybe. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that could be cool. That'd be cool. Actually have to like give it a shot and see how it plays. Unlock new room, upgrade room, Witch's Tower Forge. Huh. Current psycho audiences. Yeah, it looks pretty in-depth, so that's not bad. That's an interesting one. Very interesting. Only the true sovereign. Yeah, hold on, let me look. So Torchlight Infinite Hammer of Ash. What was the video? Was it this one? No, that had no gameplay. Can't decide. You and me both. So like, okay. So when he attacks, it sends out the explosive shockwaves there. Like that. But like those just keep exploding in place. But he does have like whatever these are. Like I don't know what these are. Like he's got some G3C, might be, yeah. Let me see. What's Gemna 3 through? Gemna. Oh, actually, wait, that would be the old Gemna 3, wouldn't it? That's not gonna work for me here, is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Any easier? Not really. Welcome to Torchlight. That's G1, is it? Oh, what I clicked on or what this is playing? Hold on, let me look. Because this is Gemna 3. Oh, wait, actually, he just shows us shit here. Yeah. No, okay, so this was just additional damage shit. Oh, right. I clicked on the wrong one here. Yeah, I don't know their icons off the top of my head. It's Flames of Purgatory is where it is, yeah. Yeah, Purgatory is just they take additional damage, right? There's no like projectiles from that. It's like I have no idea. Where's his So he's using Blastquake Noble and then just projectiles in return. Is it a flame focus? Could that be it then? Maybe the old focus had projectiles? It is SS6, yeah, so it'd be like way back. Yeah, he's using slower projectiles to get them to like overlap on top of each other better at like close range. I don't. Meh. Hmm. You can't just run that with a boost. No, yeah, you can't. Not with that. I don't know. I need to just get in game and see what it looks like, because like this looks really weird. Like I don't really get the point of like slowing the projectiles down that much. Unless you could just like make the AoE massive, because he's not scaling AoE in this at all. That's why I'm debating like why I'm thinking I should use Upheaval, because like making them bigger. So that makes sense for single target. Yeah. But for like mapping purposes, I wouldn't slow them down like that. I don't think. Profound reasonably fast without the combat pets for Erica 1 build. But undergear. You can reach Profound reasonably fast without combat pets for Erica 1 build. I mean, yeah, what is reasonably fast? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Upheaval should go here. But then he's using track, which I guess it doesn't matter. It's just you just have to have the tempo timing correct. What does this say? So this is still the same skill, yeah. Additional damage from penetrating explosions. Day 3 or 4. I mean, how many hours are you putting in? Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Scorch, yeah. Fearless. Rejuve. 8 to 10. Affliction stuff, yeah. I mean, maybe you can. I wouldn't be able to say, to be honest, one way or the other. I haven't played Erica 1. And I don't ever keep track of how long it takes me to get the Profound. Additional hit damage for explosions of supportive skills projectiles. I mean, I think that has to be correct. But then I would need AoE. I wonder if how much it fans out. Because if I do get the flask effect for it as well, then maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. But I don't know. Because it could be a case of like too many projectiles is bad, but fuck if I know. So too many's bad. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. Like it, not not typically, but it was. There was like a massive diminishing return on. What was the build I played with that? Was the thing I just played? No. The thing where the fan was like too big and then two of them just didn't hit anymore. Because they were like projectiles, kind of like Tangle with Chromatic Shot, where they just like fired off the sides. Flame Slash, yeah, Flame Slash had it where like 9 was too many, 7 was fine. But this has an AoE explosion, so probably doesn't have the same problem. Because they'll be a bigger thing. I wonder if they spread out with more AoE. These are things I probably should have tested before I did this, but oh well, we're going blind. Is launch not yet. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Choosing pets or GMP? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? That's what I'm like. I think honestly for me, I'm gonna try to like probably try to figure out mind focus first. Good luck. Give it a shot. See if it goes well. It's not a race typically, so you can take your time and enjoy. The pummel and explosion caused by hit can hit the same enemy. It's a compass now, but should be, yes. I already won. Yeah, okay. Is there any early legendary gear demo? Wow, that's not a lot. He's going for 14 projectiles and 400 AoE. I see. Are supported by quick return. Not that chest, right? This one? Yeah, okay. This? Quick return? Oh, wait. Oh, quick return is the... Okay, right. Yeah. I was thinking that was the... No, that's not, I was thinking that was... returning projectiles. I'm like, I can't use that. Right, it's this one, the cooldown for it. Okay. Even more spray ones matter? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Furious Man's Body. And then Boots of Devastation. Additional Warcry movement speed. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense then, okay. Okay. So get through the campaign, get 50, or give or take. And go from there. It was changed, right? Solar Ring is now 3 meters, I believe. Additional area damage for skills that consumed. Yeah. I believe it was changed to 3 meters. Yeah, it is. Solar Ring. 30 to 40 damage and 6 to 3 meters, yeah. The area damage got slightly nerfed. Yeah. Yep. Within 3 meters of you. Or not. I don't believe it did. At least I thought about using it on my last character, and I don't think anything said it does. But I mean, it might. I'll say yes. Gets bigger? It might. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I skipped this on the last character because it was way too expensive, but I was also looking for a steep strike one, not a demo charge one. So, who knows? You went Corona? Yeah. Because that was the boosted version of it. The 3 meter one. Wait, so are they both 3 meters now? Yeah, they must all both just be 3 meters. Chrono's just 3. Both Solar Ring and Chrono are both 3. It wasn't expensive for demo? Okay. Yeah, Steep was expensive. I didn't go for it at last league. Blah. Yeah, it was just too expensive to go last league, so I didn't bother with it. I skipped it. A Pathfinder. Or it's a Pathfinder who sniffs perfumes to become something. Something. Replay it. New girl is gonna zip around the battlefield sniffing perfumes. Running around at 500 miles an hour. Okay. And then I just like stack demo charge generation. Demo. Sniff, sniff. So what do we have? We got hammers. Then we have 2-hand hammers. A minute, second hammer? No, it probably will be. So there's axe, okay. Can 2-handed hammers get mana? It's a good ultimate. No. Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just the demo build. If you're automating, you use any weapon. Sword, hammer. Mm. There's really not that many things that are demolisher charge based by the looks of it. Yeah, too good, yeah. So hammers get additional damage on demo and the restoration. Gotcha. Usually cheap based. I can imagine, yeah. That's ultimate there. Fuck's a cudgel? 10k for tier 1s. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Yes, there's not really much I'm gonna be. Cudgel. No. Cudgels are their own thing, but no mana on them. Damn it. They do come with focus blessings, though. One hand shield might be an option. It might be. I mean, realistically, it might be that this is what I'm actually buying. If I'm going mind focus. It's like, I don't know. I might have to think about the consume option again. And two other skills I want you to do for your flasks. Honestly, like, I have no idea. This is like so hard to ponder ahead of time, I'm noticing, because I don't, like, if I'm going just demo, that's one thing, but if I'm gonna try to go mind focus, that might be just like a whole fucking different bag of bad ideas. It's like day 5 bullshit, yeah. Probably fixate bull rate curve, yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, for what? Campaign, it's going to be the health flask and the resistance flask, and then probably switch it out to the movement speed or the crit flask, and then just, like, keep the health flask going anyway. And then... yeah, either fixate, Bull's Rage, Curse, Scorch. Speed life, speed damage, pretty much. If you can survive, it's speed damage, isn't it? There's not really much else to it. It's just like... if you have the ability to go, you just go. Use a regen or some shit? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I keep going back to, like, can it be a consumption build? Or 45 trait? The boosted effect. Is it in power curse? Probably boosted in power, isn't it? Realistically. Over curse. Like the one you slot in. Cause like Bull's Rage. You can do both. I guess yeah, you could do 1 and 1. It's probably just either fixate or Bull's Rage. And then the curse in the other one. Just automate your curse that way. Okay, it's not. And power. Yeah. Cheese is good. Was it? What the fuck? Uh-huh. And place 500 explosives. Yeah, alright, yeah, fair enough. Spawn and died. Makes sense to me. Yep, yep. Dig your way to the bottom of the earth. Drop the crystal. That's funny. I didn't know you could drop the crystal. Probably, yeah. Probably. See, that doesn't help. It would have to be Moonstrike then. I could always play Moonstrike. Nah. Yeah, you have to attack really fast. Yeah, yeah. It would not. It wouldn't work on consumption here. It would have to, because you'd have to go with the shield and shit. You'd have to play something that attacks very quickly. Well, the problem is, yeah, you don't have Rosa 2's consumption, which was so much more consumption. Yeah. Yeah, yep. It's, I don't know. So it's 1%, huh? If you have like 10,000 HP, it's 100. And if you have 10, it's it's 1,000 base fizz. I mean, it is a lot of base fizz. Ten mana. Yeah, well, 10 mana might do it. Maybe? Like, what does a weapon look like? $190. Hammer is growthy as fuck. 1,000 was less than my weapon. Was it? This doesn't have like, it doesn't add it together. Yeah, I mean you'd have both, right? You'd have the base of fizz of your weapon plus another extra, essentially base fizz to the weapon. But in return you lose the 40% bucket for focused blessings. Which I guess isn't that big of a bucket to lose if you double your weapon's base fizz. If this works with over mana, it could be really big. I think. Yeah. Adds physical damage equal to 1% max mana to it. Okay, yeah. Just adds the physical damage. And then Hammer does have an effectiveness of added damage of 369. Which is quite a lot of added effectiveness. So, in that regard, it could be good. It could be good. On a weapon. 210 cents. 2,000 physical DPS. Okay. Additional attack. Is that additional attack speed? No, it's not gear attack speed. While standing still, okay. I mean, it's a lot then. Like, a demo below that. I mean, 1,000 is a lot then, realistically. Because that's 1.5 attack speed. Actually, well, different base, but still. Yeah, 1.5 attack speed with a base of 220. So that DPS number there is still the 1.5 multiplier on it. Enjoy during wattage. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's... I understand that, definitely. So the base fizz of this weapon is 1,300. So I'd basically be adding a second 1,300. And focus blessings. Yeah. That kind of night. Pizza night. It does feel like it might be impossible, but at the same time... Well, no, it does feel pretty impossible. But I don't know, I just want to... I want a mana stack with it. I just don't know how to mana stack with her. The defense is easy. It's just how do you turn that into offense? Yeah, I think no, like I think that's true. I think that's true. We can make it work. It's just when the fuck can I make it work? What do I need for it? Core I'm supposed to... Yeah, probably. The weird thing is, however, that most of this stuff I don't use then. Because this doesn't help me. Let me switch the prices gear angle. Yeah, but it's just this line. Max mana. Tyrant instead? Probably. Well, is there anything else? Might find my own. Maybe, yeah. Because, like... I don't know. It might have to just be Moonstrike. There's just too much synergy with Moonstrike if I were to go mana stacking. But, I don't know. Last turns into 5 to 10k. Yeah, yeah. I'll see. I'll have to just like I'll just have to roll into it and see what happens, or like at some point, because this can't be used unless I miss something fast. Enter names for this one. I just kind of slaps them together because I don't know what the hell the character is to begin with. True. Higher hubs, flasks. Is it over again? Yeah. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know. Honestly, it comes down to... There's basically two things that I think tell me what I'm going to be doing. Which is if I can get my hands on Reactive Rainbow... That'll be something. I doubt it, but I want to. The other problem is the belt mod for mana flasks, for mana stacking might be too expensive. They do, yeah. Oh yeah, true. I'll make a code. Good point. Cause yeah, that would be the other thing that's if it goes mana. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. What's the drop with it? Right. Because I think those are the two things that like give me a direction. Reactive Rainbow. Of course, Reactive Rainbow is just a way of scaling damage at the end of the day and defenses, which is a whole different thing at the end of the end state. But Hollow Journey is like, for the mana stacking one, really powerful and kind of changes how I build anyway. So I'll have to see. I'll have to keep an eye out for those two. What's the other thing I had noted down? That's it. Yeah, Reactive Rainbow, Moonstrike, Wax and Wane could be a thing. Oh, this mod is 6k, how do you go without it? I mean, realistically, then it becomes a question of like, how much flask effect do we have, and then can you do taken from mana? Because it's just Archmages is the only modifier on gear, right? Unique gear. Everything else is normal gear. Because it used to be the belt was like an 8%. And then the ultimates and stuff. It's not very easy early on. I think last time I did it with slates to begin with, I like slated up the fuck out of it. Got a like 24 there. And the flask does whatever percent the flask is gonna do. And then, yeah, if the belt is expensive, that makes things tricky, because that's 20%. Has to come from the helmet, I think. Can't remember all the places for it. Let me look at the, yeah. So Arcanist has got the 20%er. 8%er from there. And then it's ultimates. Does make it a lot harder then. If a lot later on then. I mean, if that's to be, because ultimate won't be for a long time at the beginning. Alright, so Chromatic Shot, Hammer of Ash, Fuel at Hammer of Ash. Maybe try the mana swap at some point if I can get Hollow Journey or something like that cheap. Do Mind Focus that way. If not, either keep demo charges going or switch the Moonstrike. Or, I mean, yeah, either or. Because I could do either one. I could stick with demo charges and just make like a normal life build. Just have life on the gear and then like overcap life with the regen. Also an aura effect flask. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like if I go Hollow Journey, and that's kind of why I'm like leaning towards Hollow Journey, is like Hollow Journey is another just like, honestly, I feel like if I get Hollow Journey, it becomes Moonstrike, because Hollow Journey means that I can get so much more like aura stuff going on, and probably like fit in a bunch of like aura things, aura effect, mana, Moonstrike, spell damage, all the things that come with that. I feel like it probably does become Moonstrike if I go Hollow Journey. I guess that also kind of depends on lone walkers. In terms of aura prices. Because if one of them's like, yeah. Check run again. Demo is there. You get multi and demo. Fervor. Not really, not a lot. You don't want multi as a demo? Okay. Is have up time? Yeah. It's something. Not great though, yeah. Yeah, if there's like another breakpoint after the after that point, 100%, yeah. No, that overrides the mana there. I feel like it's gonna be Moonslash. The more I look at the mana stacking angle, the more I'm like, it's probably Moonslash again. There's just so much good stuff that goes with Moonslash for the setup. Those aren't bad, yeah. Yeah. That one's not bad at all if you flip that one. That definitely is that one's a good one. A good flip there, yeah. Yeah. That's 30% max mana. Plus a focus blessing. Hmm. Another 8% from that as well. Yeah, flip that. 2.5 charges and then get another 8% physical elemental. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's gonna come down to what these two are. Whether or not I mana stack. Hollow Journey and then whatever these two cost. That'll tell me which one I go. I think I typically yeah. But there's like a massive difference between those prices. Farm my own. I mean, maybe. I've gotten one card before. As a team man. Lone Song. A zone. The cards plus Creation Kong. Yeah. Use the +5 talisman. Did you level up or down? I don't know what the fuck a +5 talisman is, so no. Got a mage blood. Fuck yeah. Ripping some blood of the mages. You'll love to see it. Hopefully enjoying your first mage blood. Oh my god. Because then it does become cruelty, because then this becomes really strong. Because Hollow Journey is precise magical stuff. Boots for cruelty. This for spell amp. Wear my own auras. Go Moonstrike. Stack a fuck ton of mana. Get the benefit of the mana and the spell damage, both on a Moonstrike. Don't have to do like focuses and things. It is just a better version of Moonstrike. Interesting. Radigon Sword Seal, +5 Dex, Vigor, and Endurance. Oh, Marco. I don't know what those are. More damage, but 20 levels is 20 levels. I don't know what a Sword Seal is. I have no idea. Ancient Orbs are fun. You have a good way to farm divs. Oh yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons I always click on the Ancient Orbs as I find them. I'm like, yeah, you know, might as well. They're fun to use as a part of the kit. I could do like so many fucking auras. If I went Hollow Journey, Spell Amp, Cruelty. For my gear. And then I could also get like my own auras. Cosplayed for Torchlight. Nice. He's part of the Blue Man group. I'm Blue Dabba Deba Dub Die. Maybe. Maybe it is back to Moonstrike, but not Spellburst. I just gotta get through the campaign and start feeling out what the mana stacker looks like. I have no idea. Belt dead. Gloves dead. Tyrant gloves. Over to creations. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Well, the thing about Archmage is, like, Archmage got nerfed, but I could still use it on Moonslash. Just fine. Which, you know, maybe because it's nerfed, they're cheaper? Tyrant no longer an option, so Archmage stonks. Maybe, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I wouldn't have that consumption. Which is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Just more damage. And for me, that's like nothing. Like I can't consume like that. Rosa 2 can, but I can't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would just be Archmages then for me, I think. I don't know. Spell damage. What's the wording on actually? Moonstrike. Yep, it's got the double. No, doesn't look like it. And steep. Well, the only thing about steep is you just have to get steep 100%, which means your weapons are just steep strike weapons. Like it's not that difficult. Multiple sites until C0. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I did last league, and it worked out just fine on Fire Strike. Or Flame Slash, or whatever the fuck I was using. I got there in the end. Deep Space Battle Pass character. World first, don't know about that. Mom's Street Story corners cheaper. I mean, it might legitimately be. Who the fuck is going mind over matter Steep Strike? Wrong guy. Rosa 2. What's Rosa 2's attack? Don't they use frost, iced something? Frost spikes? That's a shadow. Don't most Rosa 2 builds go shadows? They don't go steep. They can use a bunch, but I thought all of like the main ones are shadow builds because of Haunt. Because I was like the only Rosa playing Moonstrike when I was doing it. I don't know if that's changed now, but because I had people copying me, which was a bad idea. NA numbers. I know, no, true. See Don's graph? I did see Don's graph, yeah. During the league, okay. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna fucking try it. I'm gonna get through the campaign. And then I'm gonna try to go for Moonstrike. The only problem with Moonstrike is its secondary... Yellow right in the moon. I don't know if I'm gonna yellow right into it, but use them down first. Yeah. Armor stacks we're using it. Okay. Focus slash berserking blade. Yeah. Gotcha. We do pass on the battle. We pass all battles. The problem is Moonstrike doesn't have a good... Spectral slash on Rosa. Ah, okay. If you have half mom, you can sustain a bit of both. That's what I was starting to debate about. Is there a world where I like... Adds 15% of life to energy shield. Half the damage taken bypasses energy shield. No, see that's life to energy shield. Sealed. No, nothing in sealed. Side. I mean, it's easy. I have like the campaign to still keep thinking about this. Because then there's also Phantom. Oh man, it would really be insane to be able to have like weapon amp, spell amp, precise magical amp, from Hollowed, cruelty. Like you could just do so many fucking auras. And then just be a mana stacker with Moonstrike. Fuck. It will be money, yes. But it would have like a pretty powerful path to go into. I bought one of these really cheap. I just don't remember which one it was. It was a Deep Pain? It was extremely cheap. Or was it Weapon Amp? It was one of these two that I was like stupidly cheap when I bought it. Depends out, yeah. So go through the campaign, get somewhere, put on Moonstrike. How long I go without putting on Moonstrike, I don't know. Rojanam might be cheap as well, yeah. I could probably do it with Moonstrike again then. Is that what I'm doing? Am I going back to Moonstrike? Am I becoming a Moonstriker? Could go back to being a Moonstriker. Buckets, baby. Buckets. Moonstrike would have an insane amount of buckets. That's what's making me think about it. Because it just has so many vectors of scaling, even if it doesn't have like a really good fifth link for itself. It's just buckets on buckets. And I guess I could try this. The trees do have spell burst on them, but the weapons wouldn't, so it doesn't really work. What's Lunar Eclipse do? That's the sealed one. Seal 10%. For every 100 mana sealed, plus 1 additional support, up to 57 to 60. This becomes an 87% additional damage support if you seal your mana. You lose the full mana effects, yeah. So it's like, is that... Is that worth it? Because Licorice Note gives you the over mana, so you'd have like... You'd still have your like full pool of mana, technically. Not all of it, of course, but... You could seal some of your mana, still be a mana stacker, have that regeneration, and then like... That's what I was trying to figure out, if there was things to do with like the sealed mana, but I don't see anything. I don't like see anything that's like... to do with like sealed mana benefits. All the stuff like Spellburst for Huntington's memories yet. I don't know if we know like the entire intricacies of it. It's the memory revival system we get. It drops from something. What does it say again? Yeah, it's the Pristine Lunar String Cynthia in town. So League Mechanics somehow, yeah. does something that we can then use to, like, revive our hero memories. Not a fucking clue, lads. Yeah, this belt affix, if I can get it, this makes me want to go Moonstrike. I think I'm gonna go Moonstrike. I think I'm gonna strike the moon. I'm gonna take the Majora's Mask moon and start hitting people in the face with it. I think that's gonna be the play. If you can't strike the moon, we figure it out when I get there. Realistically, it really just depends on the price of this thing. Because this is the one piece that, like, kind of is required, but I can work around it until because I can literally farm for this myself if I have to. It's 24 of the fucking resource. It's just a long grind. The One Piece is real. Yeah. Going back a little touch. So I'm probably I'll see. It'll be down to how that ends up working out. I have card packs for Nika. Hell yeah. It begins. Okay. Let me refill my coffee because we only have like 15 minutes. And then we're good to go. Not yet. I've not done the hard mode editing yet. Right, I need to convert this damage. Oh no, I went pure elemental weapons last time. I didn't convert anything, did I? No. That's right. I made really fucking weird weapons. Cuz I was triple elemental trinity. Deal. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I know Lunar Ring is going to be cheap to buy if no one's doing it. I probably don't use the Lunar Crypts or Wax and White, and then I figure the rest out, and then I don't know, figure out a way to do stuff. Yeah, day 2 or 3. It'll be super easy to buy Lunar Ring. And then that's my clear for, like, the rest of the build. Yeah, I will go fill my coffee with ice, take a piss, and then we'll do a round of Scrandle, and then the game will probably be up. Okay. New code? TL 3 years? Oh, okay. Sounds on. 40, fuck yeah. Yeah, having a one place for the codes would probably be okay, because it is asked about enough that it, yeah, probably a good idea. League deserves it. Getting the 40, fuck yeah. Scrandle. Let's do a round of Scrandle, because I think we have just enough time to scran it the fuck up. Chorizo roll and olives. With a beer. With a chicken tikka dirty fries. I think this has got to be the fries. I'm like looking at the price. Cause like, this is kind of sad looking, but it is $2.50. Fries. That's the vote. Okay. All good. Biscoff donut versus donuts. Wait, what? Am I not voting for what? I'm so confused. Am I voting for the same thing? Thanks, Kaiser. They both look like shit, kind of. I think it's gonna be this one. This is more expensive? What's that for? Torchlight has like free little things if you use their codes. I love how this title says Strum. Second one. 83. I don't know. They both looked like ass. Oh, it's a dessert round. Oh, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Donuts and crepes versus the Jaffa cake donut. It's probably this one. This is a sad looking whatever the fuck this is. These look alright. These look like monkey, which is like a proper good thing, but this is probably going to be a yes for a lot of folks. This looks pleasing. 83 to 81. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It's dessert day. Oh, fuck me. I'm so fucked. Kinder Bueno donut versus the Oreo donut. People do love Oreos. Left has the field points. The right's just some dude's lap. Going right, going by. People love the Oreos, man. People love Oreos. Same price, too. Love Kinders. That's too much white chocolate. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're both from the same stadium. I'm gonna go Oreo. Oh, really? No, there was a Kinder Bueno. Damn, okay. Damn, alright. We got the Nutella versus the Biscoffs. Yeah, more non-US players, yeah. They scored pretty high in that last round, though. I'm gonna go nut. The Nutella. I mean, yeah, it does seem like, I mean, if that's like a hand-sized box, then yeah. I don't know, man. That's tough. I almost want to go right, but so far I've been completely wrong on these because I don't know desserts. Does have the field in the background. Do the opposite of what I think. If we're going opposites, it's Nutella. 84 to 40. Okay, or 83 to 40. Yep. Servers are up. Shit. Okay, hold on. We'll knock these out and then we'll go. Sugar donuts versus the toffee donut. Toffee is what I would vote for. So sugar. 62. Biscoff versus the jammy Dodger donut. I'd go with the jammy, so we're gonna click on the Biscoff. Alright, I got it. Everyone votes exactly the opposite of me. A box of donuts with a bunch of things, or is the dairy milk donuts? I would go for the box of heart attack, so I'm gonna click on the dairy milk. Yep, 84. Okay. Donuts in a tray versus whatever the fuck a pizza donut is. So we're definitely gonna go with donuts because I'm not even attempting to click on that. That looks vile. 87 to 60. Was there an early DL patch for? I think there was one, yeah, a little bit earlier. Pie in a donut, or this is the Lotus Biscoff donut. I mean, it's got to be this. This is no. 87 to 39. Lotus donuts, chocolate donut. That's an aesthetically simple chocolate donut. Like if you had to picture a chocolate donut with sprinkles, that's pretty much exactly what you look at. Behold, donut. That's an expensive price. Chocolate donut, 64. Yep. Done. All right. Just had to go against my gut. If you eat all of them, you score diabetes. Literally had to go against my gut. Quite literally. Oh. Doop. Creates character.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Yes. Let me purchase things. Unlock the pass. And it's a skill effect for chromatic shot. Yeah. Almost 4 AM. Badge away. Thankfully, this time I had my Steam overlay on. And we're in. New girl. Sleep noise, you're good, man, you're good. Dire fumes. We're in, baby. What's it on W? Oh, right. It's on W because I have to do all my settings again because I was on my other character. Right click. There we go. Oh, you're late? Yep. Late by 3 minutes. Strom's not bound. I actually don't know what I would bound Strom to.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little.
What? Her language is randomly in English? I say. Oops, painkillers are gone. Whip it out. Guitar Hero time. Make me actually fucking strum. I'll be doing nothing but strumming all map. Oh wait, where's my beta mail to notepad? These are my teleport points. Well, she certainly does damage at this point in time. Where's my Doro? I won't get one till June. Sadly. And then it's gonna sit there. Alright. Damn. Ah, so this is how this has been changed to make it look fancy.
The cauldron's still cold.
That's my cooldown. The cauldron's still cold. Well, heat it up. Changes the... I couldn't figure out what size they wanted.
The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold.
Another entry for the species index.
Another entry for the species index. What am I? Okay.
I've lost my sense of smell.
An AI cup. I'm a nerd. Also, I just realized I have like the perfect pets for going what I would want to go Moonstrike wise, because of the horse, paralysis, and then elixirs. We paid to win, yep. I just got really lucky one leg with a horse.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never. What are we saying? Just want to rip a fat one? Enable sniffer. Someone links me to me on 7TV.
橋を壊された。まっとうなドワーフなら目標だ。怪物が退去して出てきたぞ。どちらいと私を守ってくれ。
Which sniffer? The dog one. That's pirate game. I wrote a review about the pirate game on Steam. It's not a pirate game. It's a game where it's a survival crafting game that cosplays a pirate game. You are handed a pickaxe, told to get 100 copper ore. You then come back to town. You get 500 copper ore, so you can kill boars to advance your armor. So you can sail. So you get 100 copper ore to come back to town to make a pickaxe to get 500 copper ore, so that you could then make gear required to go kill boars, and then you kill 600 boars to upgrade your armor, so that you can then go to the next island where you kill stuff to get your ship upgrades, so that you can then go to the next island to go mine iron ore. Like it's just there was just no piracy in that game. There was just no actual being a pirate. Instead of going to the high seas, you're going to the mines. So yeah, I'm still waiting on an actual pirate game. Chances are good, I'm gonna have to fucking make my own. It won't. I like 100% once I finish my current game. I will fucking seriously consider making it. I got him back. Sniffer. Hell yeah. That's the OG sniffer. I'm gonna sniff. Smells like potions.
And still cold.
Do. Go, go, go. Shotgun this guy point blank. Movement speed. Because at this point in the game, that's all that matters.
The cauldron's still cold.
Now it's telling me about energy. LMP. More cast speed. Keep going. Oh. Cross this bridge. Is it time to start strumming? Oh no, seafood. Strummed!
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I've got a special blend. Oh my. Scrum.
I've lost my sense of smell.
Holy fucking items. What the fuck? Okay. That certainly drops a lot of shit. Okay. I don't think I've ever... What in the fuck? Yeah, that was like...
骨だらけの化け物を見たか。
どんな犠牲を払おうとも君のことは必ず私が守る。
That was so much XP. Or, like, items. That was kind of wild. And the circ bonus. I mean... I'm not like out of the first zone yet. I'm like 4-shot this thing. What the fuck? I mean, you still want to do them once, because treasure troves are a skill point. But like, yeah, like that's so much fucking power boost. I've never had a run start with this much damage at the beginning.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the...
I think you just do this till level 11. Anyway.
Species index. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats. The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. I actually don't mind her voice logs. Or voice lines. They're weird sounding, but those are like way better items than I think I was supposed to get. Oh yeah, chromatic feels like super strong.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. I got a scientist to fact check that.
The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe.
Nerves ink. I don't know, maybe it's just the first zone is weird. I'll look at what she looks like when I get the next strumming action.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
She's so weird.
Another entry for the cauldron's still cold.
That was my I've killed something dialogue.
山々の鼓動が聞こえる。ドワーフの国に近づいているんだ。
The cauldron's still cold.
Do I go spell burst? Projectile arrow, projectile speed. Nah, I don't go spell burst. I mean, I could, I guess. Let's do 2 speed. Actually, let's just do damage.
The cauldron's still...
Yeah, it's... Great respect. I was just debating if I wanted to go. Bother going spell burst at this stage.
もう30数年も前にこの行動は閉鎖された。
One click per screen.
それがまたなぜトロッコが動き出したんだ。
Yeah, I guess so.
しかもエンバークリスタルばかり積んでいるぞ。
I mean, yeah, you do like insane amounts of damage.
The cauldron's still cold.
なんということだ。大きなトロッグを守備につけると。何故気でも狂ったか。
I've never done this much on a campaign run.
ここがキングスコースだ。ここまで来たらもう近道はできない。数千年の昔から王国の中枢に向かうトロッグと一緒に我がドワーフを捕らえるだと。マグヌス、君たち待ってくれ。精霊に感謝する。ようやく意思疎通のできそうな生物に会えた。
Legendary talent. Spell burst.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a really fast campaign.
このメカは恐ろしいほど。ついた。ドワーフ王国
Scripted or
の
bugged?
首都カズサエンスの心だ。カズサエンスは
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the gear I got from the first strum thing was insane. The weapons it gave me were like 150% increased damage.
聞こえた？マシンの拷問。前に聞いたのとは全く違う。本物の轟音だわ。
確かに。泰山のうなり声のようにも。
Went through. I got double spring resurrections from the first fucking thing I killed. I dropped 2 unique items off the first strum.
があるなら兄と腹を割って話したい。そうすれば兄の堅くなな態度も和らぐ。
Really good strum. I strummed hard. I got rewarded for strumming.
兄を
ドワーフ王の声は彼の体と共に
Oh, pack time.
ゆっくりと消えていった。
Well, wait. Can I?
私は
What's going on?
お別れだ。
Flame attachments.
静かに過ごしたい。くれぐれも
Don't care about any of that stuff. Achievements. Bones. Alright. What was it? So I don't want to do. Alright, we got 93 crystals. I can get one of her without a doubt. Come on, little elixir fairy. Not on the first one. Okay. Some of those are new. Must be the blue versions. One shot the dragon boss. 20 pulls in. 30 pulls in. 40 in. Gonna hit the pity soon. 50 in. There it is. Okay. What I got though. Watch it not be her. There it goes. Elixir fairies. Okay. We got one of the league pet. I think. Oh, it was like 50 pulls in, 80 for the pity. I could go for a second one, but I don't know if I need it two.
The
Above
cauldron's
average.
still cold. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I wonder if I should do, oh yeah, I gotta use the other code, don't I? That reminds me. What are those again? We go to settings, redeem codes, 3-year. Successfully redeemed. Let's see. Don't need life regen, don't need tangle stuff. Let's do speed. What are you? Intelligence, skill spells, focus, focus. What do I do now? Oh, I just pulled my, pulled for the pet. Nothing too insane. Got it in 50. Got it in 50. I might go try to get two. I have the crystals for it. 80 is the pity. Oh shit, we can strum! Hold on, let's see if this is as broken as it was. $17. No, not as insane the second time. It might be that was just like a weird... Okay, it is a lot of blue, to be fair. Okay, I had 3 strums.
The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Yeah, nothing from yours. I guess it ramps up. I actually don't really know how that side of the mechanic works yet. Okay, so nothing there.
Still cold.
Yeah, it sounded like they ramp up. But I honestly have no fucking idea how this thing works. I'm just strumming. This is not the Genshin character now. I mean, it looks like it, but 100%, but it's its own character. Because it's the new class added in. Hero talent. Restoration effect from Zillix cannot be removed. Up, down. Okay. Concoct. Okay. We'll do like injury buffer for now.
Drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the fragrant scent of souls. What does yours have? What the fuck? We sure my character is not an insane person? I was gonna say, she's out here smelling soul. I don't know. I don't know how to smell my soul.
The cauldron's still cold.
She's smelling salt. That's a good smell, man. Yeah, the first strum is kind of nuts in terms of returns.
The cauldron.
私がルインに苦しめられて私を真に助けられ
I
る
mean, true, yeah.
探し出そうとしている
What if we do always smell our soul?
覚醒者になることなのかリーンは絶対に許さない
Okay, what is this, level 18 to get out of here? I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking fly through this.
The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Well, fermenting. Hell yeah. Smelling souls. She's just really into fate.
A new recipe.
Not really value.
Cauldron's still
Interesting.
cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend.
This is the perfect blend. Okay. I'm glad we hit the perfect blend. Wouldn't want to not have the perfect blend.
The cauldron's still cold. Oops, painkillers are
Perfect
gone.
ounce by feel.
You
Just
don't mind a little rough
pinches it
science,
off
do you?
nose. Maybe.
The cauldron's still cold.
I guess after a while you'd get very high. I mean, then again, is she measuring ounces of souls? How much does a soul weigh?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just
Beat you in a card game, true, yeah.
もうや
That is some fucking healing.
私を殺して早く殺して
Super Cruise was cancelled.
全てに徒労だ
Why would they do that?
とっくにルインに蝕まれてるあなたたちに私は救えないわいや希望がわずかでも残っているならこの命をかけてももう遅い
Oh, weird
加
value.
減すべきじゃなかったわ
Oh, earphones? What the hell? Okay. Somehow. I wonder what happened there.
The cauldron's still cold.
思い出した私はトーチライトのリブルインの注目よひざまつけ気をつけて
Someone raised valid concerns.
あなたの
I mean, that's fine.
立つことができる気をつけて
Reasonable.
新しいネザリムが押し寄せてくるあのモンスターこっちを怖がってるみたい私たちの光もうここまで
Managed to spook him. Yeah. 80 pulls. Hit the pity.
私今花とりあえず戻る
That's how it normally works.
今慰め優秀リボン
Trust me, if I went again to try to like pull it again, I 100% would not get another one. Nice. What? Realizes 80 pulls. I have no idea. I don't spend money on the game, so I have no reference point for my free gyms. Where's the there it is. What? Why is it telling me to? Oh, right, there's one in there.
A very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
%. Is it really? Holy fuck. Do for everybody. That's high.
The cauldron's still cold.
強力に
Another entry for the species.
待ち伏せよものすごい殺傷力試しにライトタワー
Oh,
を
he's all about it.
なかなか奴ら倒してみない
I'm sure he's got valid, like proper, valid reasons for it. So, all good.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay.
Can you see that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
タワーがある覚醒者を実況するわよ
Right.
ライトタワーが全部起動した相棒ビンを追うわよ
29. Mm-hmm.
そんなに
怒らない怒らないたかが副司教奴らが言う副司教を急いで探し出すのよ
One hell of a special blend.
相棒もう教会に遠慮する必要はないわ今日
Gotcha.
覚醒者が教会に
It's still cold.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I only use my free pulls. Whatever I get from that is what I get. He's an outlier. I mean, I do own 6 of a horse from free pulls one season.
The cauldron's still cold.
No, 5 of a horse. 4, 5? 4, 5? Something like that. 4 or 5. I own a lot of horse. Which is also part of the reason I want to go mana stacking again, because... Thirty pulls for 30. Okay. That sounds a bit more. That sounds more right for like the value of those pulls. In the current thing. Yeah, if you ignore deals, but yeah.
私を止めようなんて思うな。そ
持っていった
Still cold.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might just save up the rest of my battle ones for the next battle pet when that comes out. instead of pulling for double this, because 4% additional is not really much. I'd have to get like pretty lucky to get like 3, which would be worth it.
この先で何か起こったみたい。
Wait, wrong game.
私、様子を見てくるわね。
君の苦労は行動力が衰えていないね。
And both pets with leftovers.
I
Oh
just
damn.
learned
Ow.
something. Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of
Cauldron's
jaggeds.
still cold.
Strumming time.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
These guys have to have some kind of
Brand
boost.
new recipe.
That is so many blue, like purples. And a glorious journey, okay.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Okay. All stats at this stage, I'll take it.
The cauldron's still cold.
そこにいるのは誰？
Yaps a lot. She's just very into the scientific method.
申し訳ない。住民エリアは広場の西側にある。
More damage. No, that's fine. More movement speed. Damage.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Herman Emperor went. I told him the Hermans are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
She just like go on a yap. It's like looking at my gear. I'm just like, what? What are we talking about? The Emperor?
Smells like
Gonna kill the Emperor? Okay. Level 15 CL and level 15 Sparkle and using mobility. What the hell? Okay, so they are dropping like weird things then. I guess Elementals works, yeah. Like, girl, what the hell you yapping about, girl? You yapping? There's a story, apparently.
the cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like bugged or if it's supposed to be like speed campaign. But it's certainly fucking raining. More than I would have expected. Grudge. I was like, tell me grudge. Let's do Sonic Burst.
Another
No
empty
quantum
cauldron
rarity. I
still
guess that's
cold.
why, yeah.
Thanks for playing along.
この道は装置だらけだが、 兵力の守りは比較的薄い。
I got a feeling that chromatic shot enjoyers are gonna have a very enjoyable time. I was about to say that, Boom. I think this is gonna be a lot of people's very
Brand new recipe.
enjoyed skill this league. If this is anything to go by for the rest of the league. That seems like hella cozy.
バリアが消えた。きっと守衛が装置を守っているんだ。
Enjoying that
守衛
cork?
を倒せば
Hell
全
yeah.
身で我が体は鋭利な刃と化し、城壁守衛がいなくなってしまえば装置タワーもくず鉄同然ね。精霊よ、僭越な輩に神馬。どちらかといえば教会にもっと柔軟になってほしい。どうせ私たちに勝てやしないんだ。
It's still cold. This variable's too volatile.
教会もこんな乱暴な方法で人々を抑圧してきたという。汚れた侵入者よ。お前たちの悪行もここで終わりだ。光は永遠に消え。ここの城壁。
Let me take you, change you out, you out, you become you, you become, no, you become you, and you become you. Actually, no, you come out as well. There we go.
Every book in the Great Life.
More speed.
The cauldron's still cold. No.
バリアは消えていない。何なのよ。別の道を試すしかないわね。
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, I could totally see people sticking with this. This is
聖者の大舞台はここでのさばっているんだ。
this is pretty good feeling for getting started. I certainly gave this thing some
片付けるわよ。
punch,
これで解決。
better or worse.
もう邪魔者はいないわ。やっとあっちの城壁から降りるわよ。場外はロスト民の領域だけど。
What is this, 27? Let me just do it and
This
get
variable's too
on my way.
volatile. Let's remove the cauldron's still cold. Another entry for the species index. The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Do one more time. I think Born in Fire is not saying anything for me, but
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
thick, endless, annoying textbook. Yeah. Yeah.
The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand
I
new
have no idea what she's talking about. Girl is fucking yapping, man. She might literally be.
True strength never sits on its throne. The cauldron's still cold.
I might literally be playing a crazy person. She's my type of people. Gotta sniff some souls, man. Oh, maybe that one woman who's able to smell cancer. Maybe she's sniffing the soul, man. Maybe she's sniffing souls. Fishwife life. The true life. Parkinson's, that's what it was. Yeah, she was able to smell Parkinson's. Was it cancer or Parkinson's? But yeah, she was able to smell Parkinson's.
The cauldron's still cold.
She was like, yeah, her.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Okay. Run, fish. I don't know.
The cauldron's still cold.
No, it probably smells like a Macy's. If I had to guess. Bad smells. Is it Macy's or JCPenney? The one where you walk by and the front aisle is just like all the perfumes and colognes all at once, and it's just this like absolutely insane. Both. I always like connect it to like Macy's, just that smell of everything, and I'm like, no. Oh, dude, at the mall that I frequented as a teen, man, it was, whew, that shit was dank. I mean, sure, yeah, I guess nowadays they don't really exist anymore, so. That is a thing. I smell products. I am definitely not the intended target for that stuff. If someone's putting like nail polish on in the other room, I'm like, I'm gonna leave the house now. I am not a smell type of person. Diffusers? Yeah, I don't have like anything in my house that's like designed to smell of anything. I am not a smell enjoyer. I do not appreciate true fashion. That is 100% true. Mana, pen. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Nah, for me it's like even a little bit. It's just I'm good. I'm not a smells enjoyer. I like natural smells. I'll go outside and like smell the trees, but most artificial things I'm like, eh. Run out. Time to get more.
スパークを手に入れたのよ。
筋肉に踏み込んだものは聖なる光によってその汚れた魂を制裁してやろう。
素晴らしい。あなたの
Yeah, this is like a super easy way to get through the campaign.
Another entry for the species index.
何？相棒。こいつに何を言っても無駄よ。前に進むためには奴らを倒すしかない。
ここに戻
Sir? Yeah, like some of them are okay, but like
Not everyone
I don't
can
know.
be a blossom.
My
Some
brain's
are
just
meant
like
to be the fertilizer.
not a fan. I think it's because I like naturally I don't smell a lot of stuff anyway. Like I don't have like a very good scent ability. My mom always laughs at the fact that I can't smell like even the most basic things.
Look, a brand new recipe.
And so when I do like then get like an overwhelming smell, I'm like, ah, smells.
そこにまだ生きている人がいる。
You know, around eggs. I mean, I can smell certain things, yeah. Like I'm not saying I'm like immune to it, but like I for a longest time, 36 years of my life, didn't know broccoli smelled like something until my parents like, what? Broccoli smells like something? I'm like, no, it doesn't. And then I like put broccoli next to my nose. I'm like, oh yeah, it does smell something. I'm like, I thought broccoli just didn't have a smell. Cause like I don't smell it unless I like shove it in my fucking nostrils. I was like, oh, okay, I guess broccoli has a smell. Like you know, fresh broccoli. I was like, oh, okay. So like I have no problem with like most bad smells I don't really care about. Cause like right now my septic tank's pump is broken and I'm having to go out there manually once a day and like pump it like prime the pump manually. And I don't mind the smell of it at all. I just don't notice it. And everyone else is like, how do you not bothered by that? I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't smell that much. Because I didn't have. I'm waiting for our float to arrive so I can fix it tomorrow. But like, I don't really care. Perfect for autopsies. I mean, I'm sure there's career fields where not having to smell things would actually be good.
The cauldron's still
And
cold.
probably overwhelming. I think for most people it would, yeah. I don't think most people want raw septic smell. Just blasted into their nostrils. Crime scene cleanup. Fuck yeah. So what am I? I gotta be. I gotta go to. What am I here? 34?
Another entry, but the cauldron's still
34.
cold.
Colin Dyer. He won't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, yeah, once you, after a while, it's the shock of it in the beginning, but it's like anything, you get accustomed to it.
The cauldron's still cold.
The flies, true. Benefits of wearing a mask.
True strength never sits on the throne. It is in the
That's so much damage.
The cauldron's still cold.
You just snort the flies.
Look, a brand
That's
new
one way to show him his
recipe.
boss. I mean, I did take care of a banana fly by like sucking it in through my teeth. So yeah, kinda. What? It solved the problem.
Still cold.
It solved the problem.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect.
Okay. Off the hook. There you go, see? Oh, I got the brain. Ah!
The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Who knows around these parts?
The cauldron's still cold.
相棒、リーンはこの先よ。リブもそこにいるはず。
Oh.
あいつを絶対に倒している。リブに私たちの成長を見てもらうためにも。
The recipe.
Ow!
Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir. The cauldron's still cold.
The fuck is a mouthful of Omni Elixir? Do I want to know? Probably not.
リブ
New belt? Well, I mean, it's the new belt. She keeps telling me she's tasting mouthfuls of it, so... I don't know what she's doing, to be honest with you. Who's my next? I don't have anyone for her. Let's wear that for now. Magus. It's like Boras. Just click all the buttons. True.
相棒、
Get the taste of brown liquid, whatever that taste is.
この感じる体に変化が体気をつける代わりそれがお前の求め
最後の
ルイスパーク私は神になる神になる貴様を灰に
This guy's yelling about God.
燃やしてやる
Gloves. Love the idea of just like big boss is trying to be like pissed off at you and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna change my gloves real quick. I feel like I can get better gloves on. Hold on. Like, what do you mean change your gloves? Orange, cherry, vanilla, dark cherry, lime, pomegranate. That was a lot. I could see like pomegranate with the lemon and lime being pretty good. Like the orange and the cherry. I don't know, those seem like conflicting flavors, but
絶対にありえない神は決して
at the same time, yep. Where's Lionheart?
優秀3スパーあなたそれと見慣れない人が次のスパークの情報を持っているという触れ込みで
ラクーマ
That
聞いたことない場所だわ。キャサリンなら何か知っている
is
か
that line not Japanese? I'm pretty sure they're like which voice lines are supposed to be playing is broken because I don't believe that she just spoke Japanese.
この光るマシンがわざと
Or
Still cold.
maybe I heard it wrong, but that confused me.
スパークのフォース
Did it?
見て
Must be just the new dialogue, 'cause it wasn't the dialogue that was in the
来ちゃダメ
something about it sounded weird. I don't know. It might have been the dialogue that was there before. It's strumming time. I love to strum. 9 combo.
The cauldron's still cold.
Unholy prayer. Oh shit, unholy prayer. Hell yeah. Isn't that what I think it is? Yeah, focus pulsing.
ここのライトは故障しているようだ。
Yeah, those things drop a lot of loot. Those things definitely drop quite a lot of loot.
果てのない闇よ。スパーク
I wonder if it's gonna be like that in maps.
ここ
Because
ま
if
で
it is, that's just gonna be like
これに沿って進むわよ。
insanity.
The cauldron's still cold.
At least in the beginning it will be.
破壊されてる。ここから先は砂嵐が次から次へとやってくる。あまり私から離れないで。サンドライトが全部破壊されてる。
Hey, no way. Alright.
怖いならこっちに来てもいいよ。
Cauldron's still cold.
Gotta save up my jaggeds.
怖くなんかない。
No point using them when I can't hit the pity.
兄はまさに君のような助っ人が必要なの。
The
Careful.
cauldron's still
ここがスターフォール市場よ。もう王国軍がおかしいわ。なんで
柱を捉えろ。賞金が待ってるぞ。 よそ者よ。おせっかいはやめておいた方がいい。
I'm just like waiting.
So こまで反抗するならまとめて死んでしまえ。
さっきのはスパークの力。あいつは反乱軍は市場の北東側に閉じ込められているはず。
お前たち反乱軍はネズミみたいに逃げるしか脳がないのか。
砂漠の外からやってきた友
Yeah, this is definitely something where being able to automate all the
被害を受けたので
Skills is going to feel really nice. The amount of flask finding you gotta do.
And still cold.
Yeah, definitely want to automate the flask finding. Otherwise you were going to be pressing these buttons quite a lot. Make pedals. Must be a full driving pedal system. Need a clutch as well.
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, it's only 2 buttons right now, but
私が行って彼女のマントをひっぺがしてやるわ。ねえ、そんな顔しないで。私は違和感なんて一つもない。だってスパークの力もないし、絶好調だもの。やっとあなたの背中を追わなくて済む。今の私ならあなたと肩を並べて戦える。一人だ。追うわよ。見失ったわ。どこもこんな石壁ばかりで、まるで迷宮のように入り組んでいる。あの一人たち。一人だ。ちょっと待ちなさい。気をつけろ。ここの風は危険だ。急いで岩壁の後ろへ。
The cauldron's still cold.
やっとウィンドブロックを切り抜けた。
ネズミ一匹見逃してたまるか。早く獅子神王に知らせる。
Air flask is automated with gloves during the campaign.
その縦紙を
What do they're probably from the last treasure trove if they are, right?
こんな見つけにくい場所にあったなんて。
Strumming time!
ここなんで檻だらけなの？
Yeah, double fairies on my third. Whoa, damn.
私のフォースがスパークと共鳴してる。かなり近づいてるはず。
Not bad.
私これから。
It's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group.
That's
and move
not
on.
bad. I kind of want to pull for, see if I can get the slightly better one, but no real reason to. 'Cause I have 43 crystals left.
The cauldron's still cold.
I'd be wasting them if I wasn't able to hit pity.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the
Bad,
worst
yeah.
perfume imaginable.
I'd have to just get like lucky and get 2 more. And that's when it's like actually worth doing, but I'm just gonna save them. I'll take the 1.
The cauldron's still cold.
You didn't get horse RNG this time. Lionheart. What? Gain of Resonance, Spring. That's when you're supposed to get Spring Resection? No, no, it's exclusive common. One survivor on. Quite time for, yeah. No, I'm just gonna save him. I'm gonna save him.
Look, a brand new recipe.
Oh wait. 2 more points in Elementalist. Oh, did translate it.
The cauldron's still cold.
Whee!
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Another entry for the species index.
43.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Damn, girl. Damn. That's, yeah, fair enough.
The cauldron's still cold.
How many scientists are up?
It smells like
I mean, maybe, I guess so, yeah.
the worst perfume imaginable.
I don't know what the hell this is playing into. I think she did.
Look, a brand new recipe. The cauldron's still cold.
She's, interestingly voice lined.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga said, another entry for the species index.
Oh, shit. I gotta just keep going. Do one more run.
The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
I thought you had natural drug resistance. Apparently not.
Never sits on a throne.
What?
It is in the roots.
Just bake that in, huh? Born with antivenom just in the blood? She is, She's just microdosing.
今日太陽の旗は必ず倒されるだろう。気をつけて。橋の上の彫像が動き出した。
I don't know what the hell's going on.
北西の先に
This character is fucking mental.
ここのバリアに電力を送っている。行くわよ。電源を切って獅子神王の企みをくじいてやりましょう。
The cauldron's still cold.
It's an end to the dose. No, I think she's hooked up to it. She's got that beer belt on and just fucking taking it. Or beer hat on. She is non-stop just enjoying the ride.
極夜を駆逐せねばならぬ。お前たちはなぜ私を信じる。
Scuba gear.
終わったのです。
one additional ingredient. So now we can put this in. Moving. Yeah. What? Oh, right. Let's me to upgrade as well. I mean, yeah, it's. I think she's fine. They're just so like randomly crazy. What she's saying. I'm just like, yeah, sure.
The cauldron's still cold.
Ow. Probably best to grab motionless for her if I'm gonna go Moonstrike. That's my activation medium. Get that for free. An opium pipe.
It's still cold.
We don't know what the hell she's taking. She's taking something though. What the fuck? Player Unknown's Battleground product code for beta testing has been revoked. That's an old one. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, the beta test.
The cauldron's
Product
still cold.
code. It's got a Steam notification about that. I was like, what? I mean, that's eons ago, yeah. We got a beta. I mean, honestly, I don't know what that was. Mm-hmm. Plaza of Eternity. Go to the quest guy, and then we can teleport.
It's still cold.
More of that. More pack spirit stuff. Woods. I want on all the list. Go to the moon.
無情の女王が君たちに注目しておられる。 あまたの光の中から頭角を現すのだ。緩やかに昇る神
Okay, yeah.
尊敬すべき敵勝者の英士だけが太陽の慈悲を得られる。君は勝利に何の意味があるのかと聞いたね。永遠の勝者になれば。
One more treasure trove to go. To see if that one, what that one drops. Do a couple rolls of it and see if it's worth trying to go for.
君は月の本当の姿にまた一歩近づいたのだ。
More?
The cauldron's still cold.
Do.
君をはっきりと見たいが、二つの幻月が私の視界を遮る。
Strength. Another entry for the species index.
49. Okay. So technically in one level from now I could go Moonstrike, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Cauldron's still cold.
I think I need a lot more meta-based gear to desire to do that change. Yeah, this is doing so much. This is doing like so much damage that
Cauldron's still
I'm gonna
cold.
stick with this for a sec. That's for fucking true. Well, probably not. What's gonna fall off is the price of gear for this thing.
最も輝かしき姿で私に挑戦せよ。
勝者の証は手に入れた。行きましょう。
What?
いつの日かね、ちゃん太陽の女王がこの名を呼んでくださる日まで。太陽は遥か
Oh, right, Road of Stars.
お前の癒しさを常に見つめているのだ。
太陽の女王がラクーマを守ってくださっているんだ。きっと大丈夫。
See. Any upgrades?
ここは薄暗くて嫌な予感がする。
Let's start getting energy on my gear now. These
I
are
was
all
a
really
muddy
bad
mess
levels.
when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius the Cauldron's still...
スターコロシアムに
Yeah,
足
bro.
を踏み入れたら。
I don't need the history of whatever the fuck's going on. A fucking history lesson while I'm trying to change my gear out.
ここにとどまる者は皆ムーンコロシアムで淘汰された敗者だ。もはや彼らの運命は星を
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Arminius? He does kingdom things or
Cauldron's
something.
still cold.
Oh, I'm trying to change my gloves out.
「内面から湧き上がる敗北の苦しみが彼らの理性や血肉を奪い、殺戮という名の赤い欲望だけが残った。
cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold. Well, girl, have you thought about putting
A top
some
note
wood
of
under that
dizziness,
thing?
A middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent.
慈悲深き女王は敗者に再戦という恩恵をお与えになった。だがその恩恵は命と引き換え
My
に勝ち取るんだ。
spoon's too big.
The cauldron's still cold.
Eyebrows. On that type of wood. Eat that cauldron up.
私がここに落ちたのは敗北したからでも道を踏み外したからでもない。
The cauldron's still
I need
cold.
to, yeah, I mean, I like legitimately start looking for energy and things with mana on them, unless I, realistically, I'm just gonna, I might just build my own, realistically. But I'll keep an eye out, maybe I'll get something with things on it.
誰かが失敗するようになっているんだ。だが、それは今日ではないし、私でもない。栄光をまとう勝者も、崖っぷちの敗者も、すべて私が下してみせる。勝者は、サンロードに足を踏み入れ、最も輝かしき姿で私に挑戦せよ。
Power skill levels. Sure, we'll do that. Mm-hmm.
太陽の女王がラクーマを守ってくださっているんだ。きっと大丈夫。
Man.
太陽は遥か雲上から。
The sun. Soon.
君はスターおよびムーンコロシアムにおいて
He does
二
kick.
赤日の私に勝利し、サンコロシアムに進む資格を得た。
My first time mark. I mean, he might have. Who knows? I don't know what the rich do. Maybe they order sushi directly from Japan. He kicked his Japanese sushi? Maybe.
Look, a brand new recipe. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
What? Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little bit of raw science.
ここで過去の罪を洗い流し、
Huh?
部外者は聖水の
格闘共演道楽いずれも私たちの体を消耗するがそれも人類の
Yeah.
一部だとは思わないか
Some of that raw science.
The cauldron's still cold.
At this point, I ain't sure of shit. Come on.
cauldron's still cold.
栄誉に満ちた月と不浄の星をいただく私ジェラルド女王より賜りし太陽の勝者の名において
It's Gerald. Gerald's dead.
女王に謁見するがいい誰もあのお方には逆らえぬ
Okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
Dressing chambers. Soon.
あの光線には絶対当たるな。あの彫像は危険だとこも落ちてきた天下が
One more
ヘレルを侵食してしまう。
treasure trove and we're on the way. Strumming!
汚染された池になんと化け物が現れた。黄金の池が侵食されてしまった。
The cauldron's still cold.
Shanks? Okay. Not enough. Oh, weird. I have it when I'm over here, but if I try to get close to the strum point, it's like no. Oh, I'm out of strum attempts. Okay, that's why. I don't know where it says the limit of that, but I'll see you next time.
なんて美しい肉体。これは気に美しいものほど永遠のコレクションにすべきであろう。安心なさい。
Strum too hard.
傷物にしたりはしない。
Happens to the best of us.
なんとも美しい肌。とくと鑑賞させ我が民よ。
Listen to the UI. I thought so, but it says 0 to 1 like all the time. I don't know how to tell like how many it starts with.
The cauldron's still cold. Not a
Or maybe it says it like earlier than I'm thinking it does. Oh look.
さあ、よく見せて。
Split shot.
私の慈愛を得るために、あなたはいつまで戦えるかしら。
Your armor max life. Yeah, well, you start with one, but even once you kill enough stuff, you get like a certain amount of charges, and then you can't strum anymore, even if you kill more things. And I don't know what, if any, indicator there is for the maximum number of strums you can do. It's really is, yeah. So I haven't seen an indicator for max in.
The cauldron's still cold.
But that's all good.
権力が欲しい。私の虜になって。なぜそうも
You just need enough mobs. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm like too central for the first strum. I need to be like slightly off. Golden Touch is an exclusive drop from this treasure.
The cauldron's still cold.
Get a warning for the one too low.
Another entry for the species index. The cauldron's still cold.
$1,000. Goodness.
Like Master Yuga says, This is the perfect.
Yeah. I got a golden touch on my first try.
This one has some real kick.
With 11 energy. Triggers the elixir skill in the secondary slot when casting the main skill every 0.8 seconds. Yeah, alright, cool. That makes that a little bit easier. So now I have automated. Cooldown. I don't need cooldown. Elements? Controlled? I'll do crit. I got no crit going on.
How do the cauldron's still cold.
Okay, so now I can keep my main flask active by just right-clicking.
Can you smell that? The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe.
Oh.
To wilt is also. Now this one.
Onwards. Minion damage. That's mine. Dex. That's gonna be on there for a while.
Look.
0.8, 1.5. Oh, actually, Leonard figured one then.
Don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
The fuck was she talking about? Don't touch its back unless you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick. Yeah, true, it does scale with all three. True. Actually, I guess Moonstrike does as well. Dex. I believe it's Dex and Int. Yeah, it doesn't matter with Chrome. Those denim shorts. That is some fucking damage. This girl does not fuck around. Or chromatic shot does not fuck around, I should say. Those bits. A new class? I don't know how she is. Chromatic shot is insane. But I mean, it's getting somewhere.
You are just like those thick, endless,
Yeah, a bit too early to sell on her. I really don't know. Campaign was insanely smooth. I've never done this much damage in the campaign. Nah, I just literally riffed it off the top of my head. Cause I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I go mana stacking. I literally just went as basic as bitch as I could from what was available. Yeah, I'm already done with campaign. That was pretty fast, yeah. 10:40. And I had a, this time I'm gonna lock this so I don't fucking lose this thing, because I have a bad habit of deleting that thing. Yeah. It's an hour 40 and that was with a Scrandle, so like an hour 30 for the campaign. I wasn't even like mega trying on that one. That's pretty good. Wait, what? What? Dang it. Traces of the Moon. There's the box for clearing the campaign.
I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
I don't know what half that shit is. So motionless. Just fucking use it. And then this is cooldown recovery is lower than 50%. I'm just gonna use motionless for me. Well, I guess see on yours if yours was reset life to 50th and full automate. I don't know. That would be the try to motionless this. I'll be pretty bad.
Held hands and danced around me. The cauldron's still cold.
Yahoo! 今日は装備を買いに来たのかな？それとも一杯やりに。
I need gold. I should honestly probably just go straight into Cat Girls to get that set up as fast as possible. Because last time I made Giga Bank off the belt. So fast.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. The cauldron's still cold. Another entry for the species index.
My strumming is in cooldown. What does that mean?
The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Okay. Memories Ripple.
Cauldron's still cold.
Okay, so that's the new whatever the fuck. Okay, so that's not like a currency. Okay.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Okay. Let's put you back to Sonic Burst.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay, now I have that. I'm out of strum attempts, okay.
Look, the cauldron's still cold.
Okay.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Point to that, point to that. Bunch of those. Okay,
to be our first
so...
test subject.
Oh god, Arcana.
Another entry for the species index.
Oh, let's do the once a league 30 Arcana pull to get rid of the mechanic.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. The cauldron's still cold.
Might as well do it now when I don't need to worry about leveling. It's so rippy. That's honestly the only reason. It's just like doing it is just fucking terrifying. So I tend to get it out of the way. Like I can put it back on once I become like immortal, but like you walk by the wrong state and you just insta die. Or farming it, yeah.
I just learned some. Stop moping and stop.
I just learned something. Yeah, Arcana is rippy. That's what you learned, girl.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Strum it, baby.
The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe.
Okay. There's a slight delay when you strum. So if you're moving, you can actually strum a bit too early. Have like a mob not be in. Or you walk over too far.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Though there, that guy wasn't highlighted and it still spawns, so there's probably like a buffer. Roots of the Sinfire.
The cauldron's still cold. Another entry for the species index.
Holy fuck, there's level up 3 times in this one map. That's some strumming.
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone. Look, a brand new recipe.
That's some fucking strumming, man. Alright, so now we gotta start working on getting actual energy into the build.
In the great library.
Boss conquest? Okay. Don't need to do that right now. Select a talent panel. Once Lich is the last one. Sure, for now, I don't really care. He's a team man. Guess we can sleep. Tailored remedy. Excess use. Anytime I put one at the league start. Nothing wrong with that. Get some sleep and rest up and catch up on sleep another day, I guess.
I can smell the very. I wonder.
Okay, lots of clicking. Keep going.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. The cauldron's still cold.
Now it's a question of, can I get to 7,000 mana? Yep, there's explode built in.
Another entry for the species index. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Future is indeed now. This just feels so fucking, like,
Master Yuga said, look,
stupidly fast. Okay. Max mana. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point.
Let's see what kind kind of reactions we can get. The cauldron's still cold. Oh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Is the tonic on my arm, my tray? Yeah, that's your tray. If you're...
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh. Oh,
I
6.
thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Yeah, health pots are different now.
Another entry for the species index. The cauldron's still cold.
What's the item level for T3 gear? I guess that's what I need to make. I need to make like pure T3 that's mana stacking.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample.
$68 for T4. Oh, T2s. I mean, I guess it could, yeah. If it just keeps scaling.
Ooh, I just thought.
Right. That's one beam skills. Quicksilver's not very quicksilvery. Not fast enough.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Problem is, getting 82 bases is kind of a pain in the ass. Getting 82 bases is a bit of a pain in the arse. Why would I actually? No, I don't want to do Lich. What do I want to do? I have no idea what I want to do. Goddess, Elemental, Steel Vanguard, Arcanist, Magistrate, Prophet, Arcanist? Yeah, Arcanist. Just give me damage.
So easy. They just fight with the moon and sun. The cauldron's still cold. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Goodbye.
Smells like the cauldron's still cold.
Number 7.
cauldron's still cold.
Point soon. Yeah, 65 already. Switch me? Yeah, I'm still gonna switch. I just need to get to the point where I can afford to go mana
Strength. Look, a brand new recipe.
here. I just need to be able to get there. I don't have a fucking clue when that is, though. I don't have a fucking clue when that is, though. Yeah, I need... I just need a bunch of mana.
Little field with text, and it might. King's ransom, and curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver. The cauldron's still cold.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start doing cats, I guess. Already, why not?
Dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Fuck it.
The cauldron's still cold.
Go Ember. Yeah, true, the base things, I'll grab those first. Might as well. Make it easier to get the first. Crafting
Smells
things.
like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Another entry for the species index. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
So what does this stuff do? Lunar ring radius max charges. The number of statues that can be activated is displayed in real time. Each completed restrum reduces the lunar essence cost. Okay. Alright. That's a thing I've done.
Delicate touch. There.
Yeah, same bits. It was really weird. You like just right away get like a giant stack of stuff. I don't know why, but you do. Oh, check shit, did
Time
you?
for a little field research.
It is random then. I don't know, I got like, yeah, absolutely fucking showered with stuff. I'm like, alright, cool, I guess I'm flying.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Inside lunar ring 7. It'd be true. I don't know, I'm a streamer.
The cauldron's still cold.
Gun combo.
This variable's too volatile.
See, this
Let's
thing
remove
looks.
it
Oh,
from
because
the
it'll
box
fall
and
some.
move on. The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold.
Look, a brand new recipe.
68.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah.
The cauldron's still cold.
Some speech. Fucking speech, man.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Be the fertilizer.
It's reworked, yeah. Well, it's not new.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. The cauldron's still cold.
Let's keep going. That's all there is to
I
this
just
now.
thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
I need to get the point where I can make mana stack here.
The cauldron's still cold.
Is it just? Some good sheep.
Nobody keeps another entry for the species index. The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, that's one of those things. Bunch of flame sand. Starweave.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats. The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
So
perfect
many
blend of
dialogues.
Science and magic.
Girl, you just do not stop yapping. You can mute it? I think so. I actually don't remember. On Siren you couldn't, that's why I changed the language. I don't know why she's yapping in English. It's all good. I'll leave it for now. It's kind of
Let's see
funny.
what kind of reactions we can get. The cauldron's still cold. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Another copy with a delay. The voices.
Look, a brand new recipe. The cauldron's still cold. happiness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, I have the voices of the Japanese,
The cauldron's still cold.
but my dialogue for her is in English.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Possible, yeah. It's default English. It's possible she doesn't.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Doesn't well, lost stand. Yeah, so at least if I was gonna go for 76, yeah, that's so high.
Every book in the great library mentions your feat. It is.
That's so far ahead if I want to go all the way there. It's
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. The cauldron's still cold.
work on my gear.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Cause yeah, the sooner I can go Moonstrike, the sooner I'd like to. But it does require me to get gear to let me do that.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Okay. It's funny, like, how fast you...
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The speed at which you level to, like, your gear dropping ability is kind of funny. Because you definitely level way faster than your... gear can upgrade. Sniffer. Ah. Oh, shifty. As in her... Oh, it's that shifty, the banana bite one? Okay. I was like, which one is it? I thought I was like guessing which one of the two it was while I was loading. Not that one. Shame. Torchlight's new pet. Just straight up, huh?
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There, I'm ready.
Subtle as fuck. For the damage point first 10 spins. Damn. I'll take that.
Time for a little
Okay.
field research. The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Another entry for the species index.
71. Spins, damn. I have yet to get a League Mechanic pat in a long time.
The cauldron's still cold. It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
The
cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the...
Okay. Or 64. This gear's still like way behind.
Time for a little field research. Oops, the cauldron's still cold.
Oops, I need to see what my lunar ring upgrade were now.
Special blend I whipped up just for you. The cauldron's still cold.
Honestly, with that, it feels like the auto on spawn on 6 is gonna be not a bad way to do it.
Still cold.
Depending on how rare it is.
Strength never sits on a throne. It is in the root.
Yep. Oh.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around.
See, you did count. What do I have? 13. I have like a 110 pull, and then nothing. Oh, it took me 60. 60. Yeah. What should I do? 50% chance to replicate. I'll give her 110 pull. And I failed. As you do. Alrighty. It happens. Where's my long fuel? Oh, everything's been reset. Okay. Okay, keep going. I just want to get to... Moonstrike.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it. The cauldron's still cold.
I don't know how much you want to play.
The cauldron's still cold. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Look, a brand new recipe.
72. Already 72. It's pretty smooth sailing.
The cauldron's still cold.
Pretty smooth sailing so far. I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely gonna change, no doubt.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
No doubt, it ain't gonna be like this.
Time for a little field research.
But I want to, I want to try it.
Can you smell that? It's
And
a
just keep
special
strong.
blend I
No,
whipped
so
up
like,
just for you.
you have to fill the bar. And killing things, and there's like a limit of how much strum energy you can use, and yeah, you have to have enough mobs. Well, I say you have to have enough mobs, but in maps I'm able to strum on like one mob, so I don't actually have a fucking clue how this works.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
Yep, like
and a
there I
base
just
note
strummed on
of
too.
Permanent paralysis.
I have no idea how this works. The first one you need to have like enough, and then after that you can just strong on anything. Yeah, in the campaign you do. You did one. I think it's the first strum has to have enough, and then after that it doesn't care as long as you have enough energy.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up. The cauldron's still cold.
But I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm honestly kind of confused on the whole system, but I don't need to understand it. I just strum.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Yep. Just keep strumming. Just keep strumming. I move on yet? Yes. Okay. Mark 3. More little. Okay. Now we go here, time mark 3. Time sound? Members? Nah. Resonance? Nah. Chest? Mobs? Cats? Cats. This.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, it's like the first strum requires like a certain amount.
Not again.
And then after that, it's
You
just like.
are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of
So like you get your like base compound potion, and then you can like spruce it up in her menu. Or, you know, whatever potion you're putting there. It becomes like Giga Potion. She's like juiced as fuck Pathfinder.
another entry for the species index. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
So what are we getting now? 70s. Okay. This would be T4. So I have to get all through this to get to T3. Yeah.
And snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use anything with low energy. There's the demo one, if I was gonna go that. Yeah, no.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Don't touch. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. The cauldron's still cold.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check my new strumming upgrades.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. The cauldron's still cold.
The healing I have is nuts. Ow!
Adjust the
Oh damn it! I have fucking tokens put on. I can get one shot, but the healing is just absurd. The healing is absurd. Shadow Strike. Am I gonna go demo? No, I'm gonna go Moonstrike.
And the first thing I saw
I'm gonna
was
go demo.
Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and
Mana, mana, mana. All sorts of mana, yes. Mana. Mana. I did not, I just realized that. I completely forgot that somebody else might actually care about it. Well, I made a mistake. Oh well. What's that thing called? How much did I just throw away? Yeah, Furious. Oh, no, there's one FE, hundreds of them already. Not a problem. Onwards!
who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
You smelling it? Scents tell no lies.
Still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. The cauldron's still cold.
Super cosmic effect.
Like Master Yuga says, this is...
Oh, the appearance stuff? Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna be able to replace my glove without making it annoying, but I'll figure that out at some point, I guess.
Who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe.
74. Slowly getting there.
The cauldron's still cold. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official. The cauldron's still cold.
So many mobs.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. Meow.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Love more things. Points in that, points in that. Max life, what did I get? Level those up.
When I crawled out of the dirt,
Never remember
and
what the button for that
first
is.
thing I saw was Master Yuga's
I'm looking
messy
for?
hair.
Oh, shirts. I got energy shield and cast speed. Something, I guess. More damage. And then something else I was gonna check, but oh, right, these. What do I have now? I've got increases the effects of lunar string affixes by 30%. Stormweave, okay. Increase the lunar range by 1, but okay. Okay. Rhapsody. Unico, okay. I get that stuff. Level 3 harp. Time mark 7 or higher. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So just keep going.
Test subject.
Mobs here are level 70.
The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
When's the brush? I don't know yet. My problem is right now I need to get high enough level to start working on mana stack here. And that is still a ways away.
The cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Still a ways away for me to get to the mana stacking gear. You know what?
The cauldron's still cold.
On the grind. Keep forgetting to press W.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be frayed. The cauldron's still cold.
You really don't need items, like normal items from this tier. You can almost ignore it actually. Cause like, yeah, if it can't get at least tier 3,
Wait, do you smell something
I
funny?
don't need it.
Another entry for the species index. The cauldron's still cold.
I can't get tier 3, I don't need it. And I really just need to get to higher time mark.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up. The cauldron's still cold.
The funny thing is, with how many times you gotta do each zone, you want like base gear. Strumming is not the one thing to do because it slows you down a lot.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
It's like blitz the bosses and get out of this
Everyone can be a blossom.
section as fast as possible. Same as found, yeah. Because you like really do need to just get to time mark 7 as fast as you can to start working on base gear.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
You really do just want to get to
The cauldron's still cold.
7 as fast as possible. Especially in my case, because like my keyring is depending on me somehow getting mana stacking going.
It smells like the cauldron's still cold. Master Yuga
Especially because I
says-
can't get FE to buy the bases until later on as well. Just need to blitz through this shit.
Ooh, I just thought the cauldron's still cold. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
We will go inside.
I'll say yeah, I probably will then. I'll stop by for cats, but other than that, I'll probably just blitz.
The cauldron's still cold.
I think everything else is just gonna slow me down now.
To wilt is also to be
Just try to get there as fast as I can then. Go, 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 go.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. Oh, just look! A brand new recipe! The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom.
Okay. That's Ralph's ambition. No value, no value, no value. Movement speed on a boot. That would be worth it.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
What? Did you say unicorns have to be plucked at midnight? Huh? What are you taking off a unicorn at midnight? I mean, see, I'm getting that. The more I ask, the more I don't think I want to know. Their horns? I guess so, yeah. Alright then. Not weird at all. That. No, not you. You.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold. middle note of
Scorching
sickness
tempo.
and a base note of permanent paralysis. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Yep. Just blitz my way to time mark 7.
Wait, do you smell the cauldron still cold?
So what is this, 71? Yeah. Too low to really
The cauldron's still cold.
give gear upgrades or anything.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Need to get deeper in.
Wait, do you smell something funny? The cauldron's still cold.
Burn tires.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Done. Absolutely blitzing this. I don't
time for
normally
little field research. The
do
cauldron's
this, but here it is actually better for me because that's so I can actually start your mana stacking. The better it is for me. That requires me to have gear. I need gear to be able to do the thing I need. Gear, 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 gear. Oops.
Who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
I wonder what the
apparently not.
Resident Evil eyeballs are going for.
The cauldron. The cauldron's
That's the,
still cold.
Fancy one. Might as well stop by
Smells
for
like a
the
spilled bottle of the worst perfume
those.
imaginable.
On the way through.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are.
What are you? Scorching tempo? Yeah, no. Laws. Movement speed on those boots and. Sure.
A general
Onwards.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
We go also
This variable's too volatile.
actually to the Catgirl Island and get those started.
Cauldron's still cold. Another entry for the species index.
77. It's obnoxious. Winning or not, I'm not sure.
The cauldron cauldron's still cold. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Oh, really? That sounds like pure screen color. Hell yeah. Just what you want.
The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this...
So much leveling up. Can't see shit. Can't see shit, Captain. Bum, 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 bum.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell.
Okay.
Wait, do you smell something fun?
There's a play to be said about just going God of War as early as you can to fucking run through maps. Whee!
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, my clear speed is definitely gonna take a hit when I go Moonstrike. There's one thing this thing's doing well, it is that.
True strength never sits
Definitely
in
has the clear speed taken care of. Seeing as it hits the entire fucking screen. And with explosions. But
Who wants to be our first test subject?
over the best.
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of
Yeah, I did Rosa 2 Moonstrike. When everyone else was doing the consumption stuff, I did Moonstrike as just pure mana stacking. That's what's making me think that I might try it again on this girl.
test subject. The cauldron's still cold.
Cause I know way more than I did then, and I didn't push that one nearly as far as I could. And this girl doesn't have as easy of a consumption as Rosa 2 did, because it doesn't have the passive consumption that Rosa 2 did.
To wilt is also
So I
to
can
be
just
fric-
stack mana, and then use Moonstrike to boost up Moonstrike as a result. I was gonna go Hammer of Ash, but it doesn't have nearly as much synergy as Moonstrike does with mana stacking. I wonder how much mana you can get in this game.
Still cold.
So I've seen life stackers of like 35Ks, so I have no idea what the top end of mana stacking looks like. $60k life or so. Oh damn. Okay. I mean, if you like, if you push it that far, then you would have a really powerful support if you did a 10% support.
Yuga's mess. The cauldron's still cold.
Because that would, yeah, that'll take care of that by itself. That'd be insane if you did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it scales. I mean, yeah, realistically, you know, the game being what it is, there's probably very much a way of going way harder than one would expect.
The cauldron's still cold.
What? The tutorial got in the way of me actually clicking the things I wanted to click. Alright, cool.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay, so that's that done. Time mark 4. What are we at now with time mark 4? I have no idea.
Who wants to be our first test
Is this
subject?
74? So I could make tier 3 gear at 74.
Oops, painkillers are gone. The cauldron's still cold.
A wave of purple. That's... Wait, so 82 is... Is 82 time mark 7? Probably is, isn't it?
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a look. A brand new
Why is it purple? Fucking going to town. 74, yeah. Oh no, this is 74. So 76. Oh, okay.
Who wants to be our first test
It's
subject?
annoying. Yeah, it's time mark 7 to get to T7 or T2 gear.
Still cold.
It's so far away. Let's reload it. That's good shit.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Yeah, so now these are starting to be way more. Was it 75?
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of soul.
Damn it, everything is... Just trying to shortcut this, but no, there's no shortcutting it. I'm just gonna have to run through these maps multiple times, get myself to T8, T7s, and then start working on mana gear. Man just wants to be mana based. No shortcut to that.
still cold. Like Master Yuga says.
No shortcutting it. Just gotta fucking do it.
Wait.
Unless I somehow
Do you
drop
smell
something
something
worth some
funny?
FA. That would be the only other way to do it. Because then I can
The
buy.
cauldron's still cold.
Then I could buy bases, but I don't know what I could possibly drop that's worth my fee at this point.
The cauldron's still cold.
I'm slowly starting to lose damage.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just...
Five. Probably will have to make
Who
2
wants
3
to
gear.
be our first test subject? The cauldron's still
I
cold.
probably won't be able to
Not
like
again.
brute force like this
You
into
are
T7s.
just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Probably not.
The cauldron's still cold. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it is actually explained. I forgot where. I fucking don't remember. Yeah, it's in one of the stories they explain
Wait.
what it was.
No, the cauldron's still cold.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I remember that story. No, there's a whole thing about it. It's in probably one of the events, yeah. I have not caught up yet, no. Not yet. Do. 35. I think I'm at 37, 8, 9, somewhere in there. I forgot where I'm at.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the cauldron.
Yeah, I'm somewhere in there.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Am I gonna be able to? I mean, I'm gonna have to use Rhythm
The cauldron's still cold.
for Moonstrike automation. I'm not doing the spell burst one, which I don't think I will be.
A top note
I haven't done
dissonance,
well. I don't want to do the
million
side threads like catch up with
sickness,
like
and a base note of
stuff.
permanent paralysis.
I mean, honestly, probably what'll end up happening is I will catch up soon, because if I'm playing, like, if I'm grinding this off stream, it's just easy to put on the second monitor and fucking watch that while I'm, like, running through maps. So... I'm petting 13, shit, nice. I mean, that's honestly why I like the voice chapters, and it's the only chapters I follow, is because I will put them on the second monitor and just fucking listen to it like a audiobook.
Not everyone can be another entry for the speed.
16? Damn. Still good though. Better luck than I had.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
I probably need to go back to the Oasis. Lean in close to admire the high pixel density, the artistic vision.
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, I heard. Oh yeah, man. I'm happy with just getting my giant Doro at some point. I can't get myself on the card grind.
Like Master Yuga says.
Okay, I keep checking. It still says June. Yeah, mine's supposedly June. You know. Is it actually June? Who the fuck knows, but... Well, I mean, it says June. Pre-orders are closed and it says June. I'll let you know.
Paranoia got the better of him, though.
It'll still change. I mean, technically, yeah. Points at the world and, yeah. Anything can change. Vaguely points at everything. I mean, it should just be fine, but who knows, man. It closes straight. What's this character called? The thing I'm playing right now is called Sage. She's the new hero of the season. The one that comes with the battle pass for the season. Everyone's got on the title. I guess I could, but yeah. Five.
The cauldron's still cold.
I don't need anyone trying to copy what I'm doing, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's safer for people not to come to these dark and dangerous places. These are dark and dangerous places. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. Pete's gonna be carrying her. That works. Okay, need to save up a bunch. When this is all reset. Okay. Oh, is it because I don't have the what? The season pass leveled up enough? 72. It's kind of annoying. I just realized.
Crawled out of the dirt.
Act plan, void chart plan, trade house booth tab. No? Void chart plan. Loot. Is auto not switching? No, is it? I don't remember. Can't remember when it is. Packed spirits. Oh, so those are all inactive at the moment, right? Where is it? Doesn't say when I get that back. That's really annoying. I should put that higher on the list. Fine, I will change mist off to be cheeks. Sandlords. Sand. And long fuel. Okay. There we go.
The cauldron's still cold.
Go! Keep barreling faster forward. All we care about.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Is getting the fuck out of here. I want a gear. I want to put on gear.
The cauldron's still cold. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Yeah, I'm starting to seriously start lacking damage now.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. It's fine. If I can get through here, I can make tier 3 bandit gear. And that should be enough to switch the Moonstrike. Hopefully.
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the...
resources. No money in that.
Wait, do you smell something funny? The cauldron's still cold.
Sparkle. I don't know what that means. About all sparkle.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. The cauldron's still cold.
$79. Be 80 soon. Too bad. Yeah, it took me a while to replace them.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Took me a while to replace them. Fucking strumming. Yeah, I'm just kind of like ignoring strumming right now. Unless I see the
Time for a little
special
field
one.
research. The cauldron's still cold.
Because I really do just need to get through this time mark so I can make level 2 the gear. Level 3 gear. And then hopefully switch Moonstrike.
Had some natural drug resistance.
These aren't power skills. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some interesting
The cauldron's still
combos. Or what are combined.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Grab a... what do we got? We got 200 yet? Nope.
The cauldron's still
50 more?
cold.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
You are tank.
The cauldron's still
A
cold.
prize drop. Fuck yeah. He doesn't want to be a tank.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Ah! I'm definitely being saved by my insane amounts of healing on this guy.
The cauldron's still cold.
Don't drop the Doro.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us.
I don't have that yet. Click on the wrong one. Nothing that wait. No, 4 out of 6. 2 out of 6. That one's done.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
Just gotta get enough ships going that I can, gain some gains from that.
The cauldron's still cold.
Something to drop me, something worth some FE. Doesn't matter what it is, just let me buy a base and start crafting.
Ugh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. The cauldron's still cold. Look, a brand new recipe.
I'm 80. We're getting there. We're getting there.
True strength never sits on a throne. It
What are you? You are absolutely nothing of value to me. What are you? You're not much better. Oh, my necklace is bad.
Look, a glowing hopper. Whatever you do,
Grab that.
bouncing around like you're on.
Grab that. Yeah, this will all be redone here. There's another one, 2% max. There is a possibility that I run like a weird mana hybrid ES setup. Use the bathroom real quick, then keep going. Cause I can take some of the stuff that's my mana that's sealed and make it an ES, and then we'll see.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes on rare species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around? A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait. Did I take the wrong medicine?
But then I just realized if I seal too much, I lose the other one here. What's my current mana is higher than 95. 95. I mean, there's not that much full mana. So, well, there is, but like maybe I can give some of it up. I don't really want to, but
Who wants to be our first test subject?
we'll see.
The cauldron's still cold.
We will go inside.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up
Can you
just for
smell
you.
that? Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
The cauldron's still cold.
New one.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Doro flex. Don't we have that one? Those two different flexes. One's bent over. One's like the Giga Doro. Yeah, it's very easy to plus the shit out of it. Now the Doros can stand around flexing.
Wait, do you smell something? The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, there's no way I can... 'cause I don't have any ES recovery if I do it that way. It's not that I can think of.
The cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. The cauldron's still cold.
Hang on, Chromatic goes hard. Yeah, I can see a lot of people go Tango Chromatic after the campaign run. I'm gonna downgrade as soon as I can to whatever I want to play, but I'm sure people are gonna have a very good time playing through the campaign or playing this. Yeah, I don't know what Love Tango was. I can't wait to downgrade. I can't wait to downgrade.
Wait, do you smell something? The cauldron's still cold.
I just realized the way she says wait, do you smell something? That wait sounds like very identical to Crowns when you're clicking in the overworld moving her. And Nikkei, when she's like, wait, go there. I was like, why does that sound so familiar when she's talking? I was like, why does it sound like identical? There's that like weird pause on wait.
Thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Bubbles. I see. I don't run Siren in my main team right yet because I haven't redone my team. I haven't heard much of her. What's wrong with the bubbles, man? Never updating again. I need to update again. Need to break a mill.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Dun, dun, dun. $709? Nice.
Let's
Hell
see
yeah.
what kind of reactions we can get.
Good shit, good shit.
The cauldron's still
Stacks keep stacking. Yeah, if I put on like my my power scalers, it's like 1.1 mil or something like that, but they're not, their like actual power is not that good, so
I'll just add your stats to
they
my
just have
official
really
record
fucking
today.
big power numbers. My actual meta comp team stuff is like way lower.
The cauldron's still cold.
Which is Synchro. What is it, 470 or something like that? I can't remember, I think. $382, yeah. I mean, I play like once a day, every day. I log in, take care of my dailies, just to... I synchro like I think every 3 days, doing what I do. So like all the dailies and all this stuff. Every 3 days, I think so. It's like, it's pretty often that I get a synchro level. It's or so. I'd have to look. I don't remember. It's fairly consistent. It's gotten more expensive though now because it's 13k red instead of the 12 that it was. Let's slow it down a bit.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In it.
Bum, 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 bum. Requirements? I mean, I do, yeah. I basically just pump everything into red.
Who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold.
Just pump fucking everything. Right. Should be able to go to Sandlords now and send that shipment. Yes, whoa, yes, way over. 289.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test.
Get more.
The cauldron's still cold. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. True strength never sits on a throne.
Okay. Go to Sandlords. Take care of those. Go here. Okay, 3. 20 minutes.
The cauldron's still cold.
As much. Yeah, we go to sleep. Maxed. Level that up. 3. 3. Three. Yeah, 200. Pull up. 3. 3. Dismiss laborers. Dismiss. Auto. Less than or equal to 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Save. That's Twitch drops? Oh, is there? Oh. That means I have to literally open my own stream chat in a different thing because Chat Arena doesn't work. You got a problem with this today? Okay. Pop out my own chat. Yep. There is indeed. Now I'm running drops. Ben's joined. Well, we're all fucked. We lose. I don't know, it's not even a race, but we lose. That's level something or something. I'm higher level than Ben. I'm winning.
Wait, do you smell something funny? I thought you had some natural drug resist. The cauldron's still cold.
Man can't be stopped. Pro season. He's going fast. First time. I'm really winning. I'm about to not be winning. I dread the moment I'm just force switching to fucking mana stacking. I'm doing it.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Did they? Lots of sponsors. And here I am playing for the fun of the game. Playing for the fucking fun of the game.
Like Master Yuga says.
He's sponsored now. Yeah, it threw me for a loop. It looks like you're missing, yeah.
This variable's too
But it'll be fine once you get more temp HP.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Bits! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Doing it for the love of the game. Appreciate that. Destroying some blabs. Bringing the sparkle. I know this thing called sparkled. Oh, my feet. I don't think my feet are worth much, I'm sorry. I got pretty average feet.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Chat, you have, yes.
Entry for the species in
The moment anything feet related pops up, someone's like, get bits!
The cauldron's still cold.
Fucking grippers.
To wilt is
Ow.
also to be fragrant.
Hitting chat. Uh-huh. Alright, where the fuck am I? 2 more here. 2 more there. And we're out.
I just thought of something genius. The
I can start
cauldron's
working on
still
level 3
cold.
gear. With level 3 gear comes maybe the swap. Maybe.
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the.
Though the first thing I need to probably make is my, like, twin weapons. If I had to guess what I was working on first. 76 is tier 3. That's why I'm just trying to, like, blitz my way to, level 76 gear.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
I'm in time mark 3, I believe, right now, which is 70. Oh, it's tops out of 75. Oh, wait. 4? I don't know. I'm in 3 or 4. Time mark 3 or 4. I'm in time mark 4, so time mark 5 is when you can start. Tangle Swell might be a help. It might, yeah, honestly. But if I can just get through this last section, I can hopefully get to the next tier, and then I can
Who wants
make
to be our
mana
first
secure.
test subject? The cauldron's still cold.
We'll see. I'm just trying.
The cauldron's still cold. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for.
We'll see what happens here soon.
The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is.
I should probably level up the flask for mana stacking. Say compound? Yeah, but I'm saying... Was it 56? Okay, it's just percent based. No, it'll work.
Well, so be it. Eyes for any sentence.
The first hero trying to say. This thing? You know, in Path of Exile, like the first one where it's like it doesn't end whenever. Oh, this one. So you have this. The scent bottle can be equipped with one additional ingredient. So when you go to conduct, it allows you to choose this top one here, along with, you know, the bottom two as well. And then, whoops. Yeah, so for me, right now if I press it, you'll see it pops my mana boil. So it pops one of your things automatically. Yeah, it pops one of the ones you have on the field, on the thing. Whatever that is.
So, how do we make Selena cry her eye?
Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. Okay. Okay. Where is This is the readme? Which one's this one? More Euromux.
The cauldron's still cold.
Do. Right. This guy. Yeah, I was just looking to say. Probably damage wise. Switching to a curse would be good. I have to buy a really expensive rhythm, aren't I? Fuck. Oh well. That'll be a problem for later on me. Strike sucks, yep. Just thought of that there. Just thought about that. It's motionless, stand still, and rhythm. Right, just move around with attack skills only. Boom, boom. That's fine.
Time for a little. The cauldron's still cold.
Will mean I don't use swiftness potion then. I guess that's okay. Let's put something else on in place.
This variable's material's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. The cauldron's still cold.
Is it Goliath, maybe HP, the compound?
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Yeah, I guess that could have been one way to do it. Like bounce it off the 15, but nah, it took motionless. Oh,
Who wants to be our first test
I'll see.
subject?
I'll mess with the motionless and see how bad it feels. I mean, last time I didn't move at all because I didn't have movement speed. So I've played like that before on Rosa.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? The cauldron's still cold.
It's worse for fun, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. You wanna not have dirt? Buy Machinarium. You could always chuck Nico on while you're doing the rest of those maps and get yourself situated that way.
The cauldron's still cold.
Because Machinarium is one hell of a price. And sold it. Yeah, most folks would.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Always goes up. Yep. Yeah, I'll just motionless it. And then go from there. Boom. It's over 50? Fucking hell. $35, okay. Yeah, if it's the last thing you're doing in the league, you could always just like go that route.
The cauldron's still cold.
Suppose. Great if it won't work. Ouch. Everything done? There's no symbols or anything, so yeah, that's... Yes, alright, cool. Top mark 5, 76 and 78. We can now drop FE. We're good. So now... I just need to...
Do you the cauldron's
kill
still
stuff.
cold?
You can. Doesn't mean you're going to, but you can. So this is where I can actually just like take a moment and start killing things and then hopefully get some bases with energy and
Thanks
go
for
from there.
playing along. Being a plant sounds so easy. They just vibe with the moon and sun all day. But since we're
I hope
humans
this
with
loot
rest
filter
days,
shows
we'd
high
better get
energy
some
items.
sleep.
I have no idea if it does. Like the built-in filter for the base thing.
The cauldron's still cold.
There's download. Okay. I might need to grab one of those, honestly.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so there's like perfect armor or perfect energy things in here. What am I using as a base then? John has one? Okay. I can grab that. I just wear armor bases? I mean, doesn't...
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests. Just
Doesn't really matter,
can't.
does it? I don't think it really matters what base I'm wearing. Mana, it matters.
The cauldron's still cold.
Mana on int only? Or something? I know weapons matter, but weapons are steep strike
Arrogance
weapons.
after a dose like that.
Mana doesn't matter for that. That's
The
going mana
cauldron's
too.
still cold.
I think everything can roll mana. It's just weapons are non-mana. You can't roll like attack weapons that also are mana. Let me see. Yeah, Dawn did have a video with a
Light and shadow
thing, I
can
think.
deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Yes, for HP.
The cauldron's still cold.
Nothing happens. Oh man. That's not good. Hold on. Let's see what. Don the Crown. What is the video he had the Odin? Is it this one? Nope, not this one.
Look! A glowing hopper!
Is it this one?
Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of
Leveling
course, you wanna
filter.
spend
There it
the day
goes.
bouncing around like you're on a poker.
Drop filter. Well, that's not helping. Okay. Oh, new drops only? Okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
So, Teta, guess go sleep.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, hopefully there's some energy related stuff there then. Yeah, I need to...
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Severe funeral. Use emotional potions. You can't. Yeah, I tried. You sleep with your feet in or out of the blanket? In the blanket, usually. You've tamed your first lunar string. Well, I certainly have not attained my first lunar string. I've had a bunch of those. Half in, half out. Yeah, no, I'm typically an in-blanket person.
100 years ago. Time for a little field research.
Okay, so do I now see things that have high energy? I hope this is the right filter. I just chose it from the leveling. Leveling, video.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
I would assume that's... Okay. Any of this stuff, things I care about? And... Okay, no. That's an evasion piece with perfect energy. Okay. I have no idea if it's something I should... If this filter does... Gonna do what I need it to do.
The cauldron's still cold.
But I'll try.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
What roll of mana is that? Tier 3? Might be kind of fucked on the easy versatile filter at the moment. I might just have to pick up whatever I find and then start just crafting on it.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Yeah, a lot of perfect energy stuff drops, it just doesn't show up.
The cauldron's still cold.
But I guess maybe it's looking for like a T2 affix and energy? Or like tier 3 or something? The fuck is this thing? This has got a new icon. Oh, this is the lunar stuff.
The cauldron's still cold. Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Darkness ring. Honestly, just the darkness ring works for me.
The cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Is this dropping? Okay, no, these don't really drop gear now. Interestingly. Oh, okay. The campaign did, now they're not very gear intensive.
The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. The cauldron's still cold.
Though, like you're saying, realistically, it would be best to try to get a T2 piercing girl, T2
Look, a brand
available
new
piece. That would require me to get some FE. I mean, I can drop some now, but good luck with that, I guess.
The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way. Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder? The cauldron's still cold.
An FE, okay. That works. I was like, wait a second, glacier cards could do this. So, int, item level, 82, 85, energy, 59. Okay. So they are like 1 for an energy shield helmet. Okay. Now, before I go down that road, it's gonna be in belts, right? I just gotta check on the off chance it won't exist. No, no one has found one yet. I figured no one had. I just needed to check. I just need to keep an eye on this. All right, helmet, int, item level, 82, 85, energy, 60. And then I can start working on these pieces. Because that's 10 bases I can just straight up buy. They're not gonna have like an int roll or something like that I can like buy for cheap though. I mean, this one does. 18 int. It's better than nothing. T5, but still. Okay. Yeah, it's 82 to 85, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. $82 to $85, yeah. Okay, helmet. Yes. Robes. 18. Someone's already got a piece of T2 across the board, or the hell? 2 for a 4. Nah. 120. 121. Perfect. Robes. I don't know what to do about gloves unless I just don't automate my thing, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Because I think that's going to be problematic. Bum, 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 bum. Boots. Okay. Weapon. Just 2 swords, I think, right? Because I'm not gonna be able to get anything on these. These all require level 84. What am I? I'm 82. Okay. So I won't be able to get swords. Or it is swords, right? Oh fuck. No, no one's gonna be doing. No one's gonna be doing this yet either. So I'm not gonna be able to buy Lunar Ring. Yeah, I was gonna say. So get 2 levels and then I can buy 2 swords. What does that require? Level 82 and that requires level 84. Why does a naked sword require... Oh, oh, forgotten. Unforgotten. That's why. Higher base. Let's see. Make sure I'm correct on this. I think I used something else last time that it wasn't just 2 swords, but... dual wielding anything. Yep, doesn't matter. Forgotten Blade. Unforgotten Blade. Okay, and then I've got boots, gloves. Gloves just stay on as they are. Trinkets, necklace. Necklace doesn't have energy. I guess this can be int or dex, but int is mana. Yep, int is mana. Okay, no, like, insanely good rolls off the rope. Buy that. Ring. Base. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter what the base of the ring is. Erosion. Erosion's fine. I just need whatever I can wear for now. And erosion is probably the least likely thing I'm gonna get nicely. Buy that. And buy that. And then belt. This might exist. Because I bought one of these really early on. No, not yet. Yeah, 72s exist. But they don't exist as an 82 yet. I could build it on a 76. I could build it on the 86. Or 76. It'd be slightly lower level, but I could go earlier into it. I'll have it be the last piece I build, because that way I'm not worried about it. Okay, there we go. 1, Divination card turn in, and we are in a full set of item level 82 gear. Now we can just craft the fuck out of it. And I can, go from there. That is... Oh, right, 82 is matchless. Not... Damn it, advance is gonna be annoying, because I need matchless. I don't get matchless for free. That's fine. Mana. Okay. Always forgot about that part. Let's fill these with something for now. I'm just gonna roll these for getting whatever I need. Fire resist. Okay. This sucked? Yeah, it was an insanely fast, easy campaign. It was an extremely easy campaign, that's for sure. Okay, now I need mana on each piece. What's that? 479? Two mana. Okay. Mana. Alright, what's that put me up to? Decent numbers. Alright. So now...
Wait.
Just gotta keep
The
farming.
cauldron's still cold.
2 more levels, put the swords on, and switch to Moonstrike.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? The cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The change. Oh, do? It's not auto. Oh, really? Weird. I have a feeling that'll be tweaked very rapidly. I'm sure. When struggling.
A middle note of sickness.
Leaving area.
And a
Oh,
deep
maybe.
note of permanent paralysis. The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile.
Oh, they don't give a lot of
Let's
XP.
remove it from the test group and move on.
Okay. Well. I can slowly make this setup work.
The cauldron's still cold. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
2 more levels. Honestly, I'd almost go down into lower tier just to kill faster. I can level up quicker.
The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
I'm gonna need a conversion from somewhere, I just realized. No fucking clue where, but I'll need it from somewhere.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I?
Oh, let's keep telling me about this. So let feels like it's done with it. Alright, 4, okay. Close, close, close.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
What's that gonna put me at? Oh. Yeah, I should probably go do cats.
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh man.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. The cauldron's still cold. The cauldron's still cold.
Hopefully we can soon get kicking off here.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Want to spam tango? I don't know. Sounds Raj knows way more about that than I do. I do not know. I do not play Tangle yet.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
That is a lot of mobs.
The cauldron's still cold.
You really don't give XP. Weird. Okay. I might go down a tier real quick. Knowing, well, no, I just won't strum for a sec. Or just take off swiftness potion, put on the damage one.
True strength
Maybe that
never
helps.
sits on a throne.
What are they called? Dew? Thirst dew. Let's thirst dew it up. Give myself a little bit more damage because I just need 1.5 levels.
Wait, do you smell something funny? The cauldron's still cold. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and the cauldron's still cold.
Okay. The other thing is I don't have the final hero memory, I just realized. I almost want to spend a 1 FE on getting that.
The cauldron's still cold.
If I don't pick it up soon. Okay, yeah, that damage boost is huge. So that'll be fine. Because once I get the once I've got a moon strike and I'm just moving around with an attack,
Natural drug resistance, but the cauldron's still cold.
I'll be fine. Swiftness won't be on the build for a while. Again.
Still cold. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Okay. Getting somewhere.
The cauldron's still cold. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Automating the potion is gonna be the most annoying part. That is what I'm saying right now.
Master Yuga says this is the perfect blend of science and
'Cause I don't want to take the gloves off right now. But it's definitely gonna be something that I should do.
I just thought of something genius.
At some
Racy to
point.
the lab. The cauldron's still cold. Nobody
What's the
takes their
options for
arrogance
automating
after a
the
dose like that.
class since you can't motionless it?
cauldron's still cold.
Elbow prep. High life ES thing. I guess yeah, kind of normal prep. I guess a prep can affect it, maybe.
You are.
Elite. Yeah, it can be affected by prep, so. Or yeah, in the presence of an elite or something, yeah, I guess would also work. Okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
You need something that's gonna like trigger it every fucking. In my case, I'm gonna need it always on. If it untriggers for a second, I can die. So that'll be fun.
The cauldron's still cold.
I will actually probably have to use a prep on it then. Or Vorax the glove to keep it on, yeah. But because you can't put multiple different things of a Vorax on there, only the same unique. I guess effect or the extra damage in the trigger could be it. You'd still need one for the other flask though. So realistically. I will see. What can I actually link to this? I haven't looked. It's got hyper, right? Yeah. Charge progression. Duration. Effect. Additional damage taken, no. Instant. Oh, that's kind of cool. Restoration effects at low life. For me, doesn't that work? I think that works. There's like a bit duration on it. Yeah, I can't install 100% mine, but like later on, yeah, I should be low life though, so I could hopefully use that.
To my official record of the day.
I wonder how much effect I have when I go. If I get the hero memory. I wonder how much the mind over matter conversion I have at that point will be.
The cauldron's still cold. This
We'll
variant
find out.
is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Because these become part of it, yeah. Huh.
The cauldron's still cold.
Like that would be another 53% increased. What if it shows up in your thing somewhere? If I change that, do I see how much I have on flask usage?
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, I'm so slow now.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant
If
to
I
be the
do, where is
fertilizer.
it? I thought it was, I said it somewhere, right? Max mana bonus, mana regen. Other? Mana damage reduction? That must be it, right? So if I go into here, concoct. Here.
Asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor.
Nope.
He asked,
Doesn't show in
"Who's
there.
that?" And I said, doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway.
So can I not see it anywhere again? Well, that's gonna be annoying to guess.
The cauldron's still cold.
If I go to here. No, there it is, 33. Okay, so I can see how much I have. I have 33 now. It doesn't... Oh, really? $33 so far, and that's without any changes. Okay. So then... if I do put in... increased effect at low mana, and I go into here and do... seal conversion. That's too much. That's low. $35 or under. That's not low enough. This would be. So does that work? No, that does not work. That is not boosting the conversion. The restoration effect does not get boosted for that. Okay. I wonder why. I guess it's not part of the restoration effect. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Huh. What's the old Night Corset? I guess this one. Huh, okay, interesting. So restoration effect does not affect the mind over matter component of the skill. Okay. I know.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
What's in here? It's just attack speed, right? Bum-ba-de-dum, bum-bum-ba. Movement speed? Well, no, I need attack speed because it's what I'm about to be doing. One by chance land today. Purple. No, I'm not gonna pick up a purple. That's a bad idea. Well, bad idea. I'm not gonna be able to level it up, so it doesn't really matter. It'll be a while before I level it up. Yeah, sure. What's wrong? There's shield reaping. Good damage cast speed. A lot of armor ones. Wow, so people are already like doing the lunar stuff. That's actually a lunar one. Crazy. There was no mana on these, right? Yeah. So if it was anything, it's either damage. Get double attack speed, yeah, I was gonna say there's no way. Life, crit rating. Could just be energy shield, I guess. Okay. And then we do this one.
It doesn't
So
care
now-
for titles. Whether the cauldron's still cold.
We go to here. Change to that.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
38. So that was another 5 in my current setup. So I would want duration. 'Cause I'm seeming to be dropping it. Yeah, okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. 38 is where I would be at right now. Okay. Well, I'm getting an idea of what I'm doing.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's
I'm gonna be at,
still
like,
cold.
Once I get 84 here, I'll be at...
Can you smell that?
Bugged.
It's
Yeah,
a
probably.
special blend I whipped up just for you.
I'll be at 60 mana conversion.
The cauldron's still cold.
Maybe even a little bit more than 60. Okay. is a... possibility though, that's pretty good then.
Still cold.
I don't know where I get the rest of it. But somewhere.
The cauldron's still cold. Another
Well,
entry
weaves.
for the
Hell yeah, we
species
are.
index.
Doors is 35 divs. Yep. It's certainly got a spicy price to it. Yeah, so
Whether
that should put...
royalty or rubble, everything returns to the source. The cauldron's still cold.
Hmm.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Okay. That's gonna put me...
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Be about 68 conversion. Fully to mana. No, 60, not 68.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Yeah. It might work, I have no
The
idea.
cauldron's still cold.
I wanna at least get it to testable range tonight. So we're gonna get there first.
He blocked at this.
It's gonna be weird to... I guess those don't have that many supports. Okay. Let's get some more level ups going on the... Next. Next. Three stars go there. Those are full. Hell yeah. Already starting the procs. Yep. Double. Cool.
Into a coffin by the time he breathes
Slightly
his last.
speed leveling that. There. I don't think these are going to be worth anything because of their too low level base. Yeah. I mean, I say that, but I might as well just fucking list them anyway. In the event that they sell for one FE.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Any of them will sell for even 1 FA. More than... Yeah. Alright, so... let's get this last level and I can finally see what the fuck I'm looking at here. If I buy a 8% belt base plus the ascendancy, or the talent I just put in, which says 38, that's 58, 66, and then whatever the rest of the... I can get to 70% conversion.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
I can get to 70% conversion. So 3 short. Then the question is there any mind over matter slates that I could pick up so that I can push myself to low life? Oh wait, no, low life wouldn't really help because it's restoration stuff. Though it does mean more mana regen. Warm it up with a fucking grenade. That's America. Damn. Yeah, I've just been last hour just be sitting here being like, how do I do this? How do I do this? I could try to see if maybe there are slates available. They'd have to be like 1 FE.
The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Some skills will do a lot more, yes. That's pretty normal. Okay, so if I did go...
Look! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course...
Let's see. Taken. Okay. They do exist for like 4 and 5. Okay. So if I can sort of get close, I could theoretically
Let's see what kind of reactions
get
we can get.
100% conversion. can get somewhat close to 100% converted.
The cauldron's still cold.
An FE! A raw one from the ground? My first one. Okay, I got 2 now. So if I got 3 more to drop, I could buy 1 8% slate.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying. The cauldron's still cold.
This is gonna be such a rough character in the beginning. Once I get it going, I'll be fine, but this first step in
The cauldron's
is
still
definitely
cold.
gonna be a thing. How would I
This variable's too volatile.
How would I
Let's
make
remove
it
it
so
from
I
the test
get my
group and move
ES
on.
back? Because I could have a fuck ton of ES on top of this as well. I have no idea how to get that back.
The cauldron's still cold.
I have to think about that. In case there's something at some point that lets me make use of the ES. Wait, actually, how does that work?
Like Master Yuga says,
Because if I'm taking life against mana, does the ES even do anything?
time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
I think so, actually, now that I think about it.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Yeah. I have no idea what the energy shield will do.
The cauldron's still cold.
I do not know. What was this last? Last 3 seconds?
The cauldron's still cold.
Can I? Wrap that with hyper. We'll just set time on it.
The cauldron's still cold.
2 seconds down.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of
It's
the
actually
worst
not
perfume
that
imaginable.
difficult to sustain that. Even a basic upgraded prep will do it.
The cauldron's still cold.
Okay. Fine then. It's not a restoration effect, so there's no...
Still cold.
It's just the normal extended duration.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Right? Elixir. Yeah, that's the only thing is you have on you. Yeah, there's nothing else for that. Okay.
A general history of
I got this.
time for a little field research.
We're getting somewhere.
The cauldron's still cold. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up. The cauldron's still cold.
Can't wait to get whirling blades in here. Whirling slash or whatever it is, because that's gonna make this feel a lot better.
The cauldron's still cold.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Hippo juice spin.
We will be juicing some spins. Thanks so much, Romantic, for the 66 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci.
The cauldron's still cold.
Hopefully it's been Gucci.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Season has started, yep. Started at
The
10 o'clock
cauldron's still
p.m.
cold.
today. Trying to slowly figure out how I'm pivoting over to a mana stacker on this thing. And,
True strength never sits on
it's
a
certainly a
throne.
thing right now.
It is in the roots of the
Got a big change coming up here, and once I can get these weapons on. So just kind of go into getting to the point where I can equip them, which is next level. Then I gotta redo my entire fucking tree.
time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
I gotta really hope I am not completely fucking myself over, but it's definitely possible I am.
This variable's too
As
volatile.
chances are good I'm going too early.
The cauldron's still cold.
But I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Greatness waits for no one. Oh, maybe it should.
The cauldron's still
20 more
cold.
percent.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Oh, the worst perfume imaginable.
The cauldron's still cold.
Fucking shoddy.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
I'm excited to see how fucked my DPS is.
who wants to be our first
Definitely
test
not
subject?
masochistic. No, not at all.
The cauldron's still cold.
Can't remember.
The cauldron's
That
still
was
cold.
Arcanist and Steel Vanguard. What were the other two I was gonna put on? I gotta open my notepad. Thankfully I kept those.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. The cauldron's still cold.
Make one more map. I can try to switch over to it.
The cauldron's still cold. To whip, look, a
Oh,
brand
cool.
new recipe.
That was 84. Alright. Let's see how fucked we become doing this. Let's see how fucked we become doing this. What's my damage right now? Point blank damage is 2.4, 2.5. Around sub 2. Okay. Let's see what happens. So this is gonna be what we call in the business a bad idea. Okay. Then we just go here. Moon. Strike. Activation medium with nothing else changed.
Touch its back.
Honestly, with absolutely nothing changed, that's not as bad as I thought. I was expecting like 5k. Yeah, so the auras are still like wanted. That's because I have 1192 mana. Okay. Okay, we definitely need steep strike slashing. 'Cause that shit's big on this skill. Okay. Then we go while standing still. No, we don't want that one. I am not currently converted. I already have quick on there? Okay. I'm currently not converted. I need to think about how to do that. Multi-strike work on it? Do I want multi-strike? I think I do. Actually can't remember. I think it does. Yeah. Strumming gear? A little bit, yeah. I haven't like super looked at it yet, no. But I'm using a thing on it, yes. No, I mean, I just have this for like each strum is cheaper, and then I have this one for like increase the effects of string affixes, which is I guess helping in some way. Fuck if I know. Okay, so now I go reset. Reset. It's not Elementalist. Is it? Piece of voltage. Go to sleep.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Wokage.
He's a wokage. Was it for the cheese? Thanks so much for the 65 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Is it Magister? No, that was if I was gonna go with that. I could go bunch. Mana regen. He's NT 7s. 5s, sorry. I'm trying to switch over to meta stacking way too early. Oh yeah, I had the real-time one for a little bit, yeah. I remember that one, yeah. I had that one for a sec. Yeah, it was nice. Mana. It is just Goddess of Knowledge. It's the only goddess that has mana on it. Okay. Max mana. Skill area. It does make my sweeps bigger. But I don't think this is considered a projectile. No. But it is making the skill area bigger, which will help for clear, so I think that is the right call. Focus blessing. Intelligence. And then a point into something. Additional damage. More focus blessings. And then this is either... This could be Arcanist, actually. Reselect. Let's make this Arcanist, because that way I know that this is always going to be Arcanist. That's never going to change. Mana. Mana. Flat max mana? Mana regen. Let's do attack speed. More max mana. Full mana. Mana, mana. Intelligence, mana. More attack speed. Mana. Then we do damage. Attack speed. Elixirs, charging. Power skills. More attack speed. Damage while elixir, damage while elixir. Elixir effect. Additional damage to life. Tailored remedy.
Whether royalty or rubble, everything returns to the soil.
Definitely damage has gone down. No doubt about that. That's to be expected, to be honest, at the moment. Power. Then this becomes mana tonic.
Who's that? And I said, doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway.
I'm not gonna be able to run mana tonic yet. I'm not gonna force that too early. That's fine. This is mana boil when it doesn't have to be. If I do this, this will still work. This becomes whirling slash. Or whatever the hell. Spiral strike. That's what it's called. And then this needs this is gonna be how I move. How's it, Brian? Hope you're doing well. Where is... Oh, quick. What is quick? Where's quick? Do you not use it? No, just quick and then you can't use the other one. Okay. Okay. Now nothing I put in here yet has a conversion to it.
So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out?
Arcanist. Profit. Profit. Profit does come with full conversion. What else do we have? The other one's Elementalist. Elementalist, I don't think. Whoops. It's channeled an elemental. It doesn't have a conversion. So I wanted to convert in anyway. I do have to go profit at the moment. Yep. Mana. And now we're cold. Okay.
To the soil.
Okay. Well, it definitely went down in DPS, but that was to be expected. Attack speed down, but damage up. Okay, multi-strike doesn't work with it, according to this. I am so fucking confused. Okay. So 2.2k mana. So now the problem is I do not have nearly enough mana. I do have a 60% conversion. Alright. So how bad does this feel now?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Okay. Alright. The energy shield is doing nothing. But it does look weird, yes. It's not a consumption mana stacker. Okay. Now the question becomes, if I put in like spell amp, lose half my HP, but it's more damage.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Okay. Alright, so there's that. What am I at now? 182 int. 2200 mana. Can't actually kill that. May have to go back to chromatic for a little bit. I think. Unless because what I'm missing right now I think is, if I'm missing base mana or percent mana? Actually, I do have some nodes I can change.
A middle note of sickness and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Hey, look. Yeah, okay.
Like Master Yuga says, this
Okay.
is the
So, let's see what I can change. That really wanted to become erosion damage.
held hands and danced around me.
No, I don't want that. No. I think it's here. Barrier crit. No, it's not there either. Okay. into there. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. No. More attack speed, sure. Okay, we'll get rid of any of that stuff yet. Alright, so the other thing to do then would be to check whether or not I need... Where is it? It's here, right. This is annoying to put in, but that's fine. Oops. What was that putting at? It's another 100? Okay. So it really is down to just getting better weapons and then bigger mana rolls. Essentially. These are slowly starting to pop up more and more. Okay. Yeah, I might be in this too early. Oh, you know what I actually didn't check yet? Pets. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that made a difference. I forgot I didn't change those, I was still on the other one. Alright. Grab that. Oh, that was without the core? 26. Okay. Okay, so we're back up to 1 million. I only lost half DPS. Alright. I lost half DPS to a shotgunning skill. That's not entirely horrible, given the fact that my gear is nothing. Okay. Yeah, and this is without the, spell lamp in here. I wonder how much I can put on without breaking my life.
Whispers require a very delicate touch. There.
The flame elemental. I mean, if I could get enough FE to buy the slates to push up to 100%, that'd also make a huge difference. Or ooh, wait. I need to see what compensatory life looks like. That could be a big boost. Yeah, let me look into that.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Yeah, thickness, that's for sure. And part of this is also the Steep Strike stuff is in there.
True strength never sits
I
on
think
the
this
throne.
will be fine. I just need to really start scaling.
買うそれとも売るリストは どうぞ
Compensatory life. None. Okay. Doesn't exist.
Is that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out?
Okay, so is that more damage or less damage by having more or less mana?
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
It is less damage. So I'm at a threshold where... No, it is actually more damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not getting enough benefit. Okay. Or is it just... Is it just the Magus, the attack speed? 'Cause it could be just the Magus. We are flailing. Or attempting to soon. No, it does the spell amp. Okay. The spell amp is too big. We are fucking strumming it. Got the auto strum, did you? Oh shit, nice. Okay, alright. Well, we're somewhere. How's leading? So far pretty good. So far pretty good. Well, this will get me killed. I say it will get me killed, but I need to check that it will get me killed. Yes, that will get me killed. Server issues? No server issues. It's been pretty fine, honestly.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
This is mostly just a I don't know what the fuck I'm building issue. I'm going into my build way too early is what's going on. As is, you know, the usual for me.
Time for a little field research.
Okay. Yep. Classic stream for me. Okay, no, I can't go. I can't go constrained there. a restraint, conversion there. My ES is nothing.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently
Okay.
not.
So energy shield for now is just nothing. That's fine. And I'm headhunter? Damn, nice. Poe Legion? Oh, yeah, it's very similar to it. You break things out and kill them. Just sitting there menacingly. Yeah, okay. It's a cooked as fuck setup.
Nobody keeps their arrogance
What?
after a dose like that.
I end up staying frostbite. I mean, I could make elemental weapons. No, wait, I could make elemental weapons and not worry about it because I could go.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snubful whiskers require a very delicate touch.
Huh.
I'm
I
ready
don't
for
know.
whatever the to wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Think the direction will work. Problem is, what would I do? I can self-attack for now, because it'll just be more damage. I don't want to do that. Multi? Yeah. Area. Confused because it doesn't seem like it says multi-strike works. No, it does. Okay. Alright, so now I've only lost like 900k DPS on the swap. And that's against something that has like insane shotgun abilities, so it's not too bad now.
Field research. Light and shadow
It's
can
not
deceive the
too
eyes, but
bad.
scent never tells a lie.
Day one code? Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not making a code of this yet. No, I don't think I'll do that, no. Build yourself a headhunter? Hell yeah. I mean,
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
yeah, this actually isn't looking too horrible anymore. It's not fast, which I wasn't expecting it to be at this stage. However, if I compare it to Chromatic Shot, which is just very good right now, doing shotgun damage of 2.1 mil, and this is doing 1.3 mil when one of my links is not a link. It's not the worst case scenario, honestly. Also, for some reason, I kind of look like Zelda as I flail around. I mean, Link, not Zelda.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Compasses? It's usually the beacons that you're looking for. But it does drop compasses, yeah, like starting T8, I think. Well, unless you mean probes is the, yeah, probes is the main bread and butter.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh, when you go you lose your sense of smell. That's what she says. As a new character? So far, versatile. Chromatic Shot's OP as fuck on her. But then again, I think Chromatic Shot's probably OP on anybody.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
It drops compasses as well, yeah. It's like, it's not the focus. But, yeah, I think it's like T8, it starts dropping some. Yeah, this isn't fast. And it's not extremely powerful at the moment, however... it does feel like it's at least going to have the potential to keep scaling.
Like Master Yuga says, this
Which
is
isn't
the
bad. Potential is there. Potential is there. That's why I'm like, okay. That's why I wanted to get to this stage tonight. I was like, can I at least get to the point where I can see if potentially this is workable? And so far, I want to say it is. It'll take a while to, like, really get going. Well, a while is, I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know if saying it's gonna take a while is the correct play, because it's
Time for a little field research.
It's really just about, like, getting T2 mana roll on all my gear, because I'm missing... I'm at half the mana I need to be at. No, actually more. I need to be at 7,000 mana. So I am not making use of Moonstrike at all to its fullest at the moment. I definitely need that. I am, however, at the stage where I am able to do what I was doing earlier, about the same. My single target's down, but my clear is about the same speed, honestly. That's not too bad. That definitely could have gone worse. I'm ahead of bits right now. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, so the ES is gonna be essentially useless if I go this way. That's fine. I didn't expect it to be good. I guess the real question is...
note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
I guess there really is a play to be going like a hybrid setup, because 7,000 mana is the max unless you seal the top 10%. And then you could go really hard. I feel just as thick as Rosa.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of them.
More than 10 mana. Well, I was thinking about the alt support, the seal the 10%, for that, and then still stay as full mana, because it's 90% or higher, to like get the benefits of being full mana. If you're using something that's full mana based, but...
Wait, do you smell something funny?
But yeah... We'll see. I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of like... figuring out how I'm scaling. Because I have no idea anymore. Or, I mean, I do, sort of. It's just, this doesn't have any consumption in it, so it's very similar to how I scaled Rosa.
Just fight with the moon and sun all day? But since we're humans with a recipe to finish, we better
Build a
get
blacksmith. Hell yeah. Is that a gotcha manga? Okay, those guys still fucking hurt.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally.
I don't know if multi-strike is doing anything. And I'll look at my DPS and see if multi-strike actually does anything.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I mean, honestly, yeah, if I automate this with the lunar AoE explosion, this will be fine. It does mean I gotta buy a rhythm, which is gonna suck, but This will be just fine for clear. Once I get deep enough in. Almost clear faster than my Rosa setup did. That setup did clear really quickly because it just had so much attack speed and just fucking dashed around non-stop. This one would have movement speed instead.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
A special blend. I got some attack speed going now. Okay.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of...
Okay. And then... yeah, I have a feeling... the corners... let's check the multi-strike thing first. Look with your special blend. +1 all skill levels. Is that one upgraded? Use that up all the way. I'm gonna need a fuck ton more dudes. Got all the food production going. Yep. There's a 3. No point in doing the 5s. Need 4s. Actually, we'll do that one. 15% chance, but that's fine. Stage. Max tenacity. 76, 78 +1 skill levels. 20. You know what? 15. That sells, I'll take it. Before it's 81. Yeah, it's I feel that.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing.
And the day bouncing. Okay, keep all that stuff still for now. It is quite easy, yeah. Hell yeah, if you got the auto, it's gonna be even fucking crazy easier to Never stop. Okay, I'm gonna do this fluorescent memory because this could be big.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this direction. I think this is gonna work out. It'll be really fucking weird here in the beginning, but wow, that sold for 15 right away. Oh shit. I got the full 20 out of it. Oh well, I wanted the money before, because if I left that overnight, it would not have sold.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Which other base? Nah, there was only a couple available. It was not a high level one. That's why. It wasn't an 82. It was the 76 base. I didn't want to hold on to it for 20 FE. I just wanted to sell it if I can. Probably does, yeah. Okay, so 15 FE. The fuck do I do with... Do I save that for compository life tomorrow? Maybe. There's no shot I get archmages. Oh, I forgot to check the multi-strike again. I'll wait till tomorrow to buy my slates because they're at that market's gonna be absolutely flooded by the time tomorrow comes. If I buy my slates, I could go full mind over matter. That is a thing I could do.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Well, if I know I'm going this...
Not again. You are just like those things.
Could get Horse Girl to 7. Or 6, I mean. I have the box on the other guy. That could work. I did put my pack stuff in, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Stand it there. You might be able to. I don't know. It might be rough, but I think fucking has healing. There's no doubt about that.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the...
Okay, let me check the multi-strike. So I'm not one wave convinced of that. That should be a question. Okay, so if I just hold the button down, what's my damage? Gotta wait for like 30 30 seconds because my damage is variable right now. It's a shy of 1 million. So if I take this out. Okay. So it is doing something. Yes. Good to know. Even though it says 0 damage. Yeah, that's definitely doing something. Okay. Now if I just put in this. Yeah, no, okay. Well, these strikes worth it. It's a little bit stronger. Slightly stronger. The attack speed just feels good as well, so. Don't want element of fusion if I'm going frostbite. Instant death to 3 elites, okay. That happens, I guess, yeah. About the same damage. Yeah, spell amp is right. No, that is more damage that way. So spell amp is kind of a negative at the moment. Okay. So using flat life rings. Let's grudge say. Oh, this can't be grudged. Okay.
King's ransom and curing Amber is
敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Okay, so then this needs cooldown, duration as usual. Controls is better. Okay. Just keep testing. Keep testing.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes
Yeah,
on
76.
rare species from...
Press skill.
Tell me, Master Yuga.
What is going on with the ult? Okay. Alright, one gliders came back. Yeah, money while I can. Whatever money I get.
Kau? それとも売る? リストはここ。どうぞ。
50 FE boots, holy shit. That's not bad. Multi-strike. Let's overlay. No. Momentum. Place it. That's a crazy one for some setup. The reboots? Damn. You take that. Next live. Energy shield. Void elements. Max mana on top of the damage taken. That'd be like the best one. Not the only ones. $20 FE to buy those.
I found
How close does that
the
get me then?
recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. And he's making...
Let's see. That's 8. Additional.
Any cent we...
60. 68. 76. 84. 92. Then side be 1 off. Full conversion, which is the belt. So I could. Maybe think about going that route. But then I don't get to wear this. Do I feel like... Well, it depends on what its price is tomorrow. So over 55, nice. You take that. No Archmage hands available either. Yeah, no one's that deep in yet. think I'll save my FE for tomorrow and see what prices things pop out at. 2 shocks. Nice.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Let's go Calamity. Oh. Yeah, because if I can convert fully, I could put a bunch of stuff on life. That'll give me even more damage back. Also, all my skills before the swap were 19, so I am catching up back on the levels of the skills as well. So that would have been a big chunk of the DPS that I've lost as well. Can't sleep, time to blast. Hell yeah. Time to fucking blast. Yeah, okay. I didn't think about that. I did hit 19 on all my skills. That's gonna be a big difference.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Okay. And I need to... Let me check on the belts. Any 8% life belts? Because if I don't go compensatory life, then it would be the belt. Taken. There's a lot of those, but I don't think there's any. 82. Oh, they exist now? Oh shit, so people have got them now. Okay. That's fine then. It doesn't matter which one of these I pick up, because they're all the fucking same to me. This one's got int on it already. So I could do that. Mana and it's more expensive than mana. Okay, let's buy this one. That on. Okay. So the only thing left is this thing, and I'm not gonna replace that anytime soon. Okay, cool. So, once again, we've made a move. We've been making moves. Right, this is where max mana is on the Yeah, fix here. 11% max mana. Okay. So that puts me up at 28 mana. Alright, so what's the lowest? You've got a blue mana on you. Make sure at least everything has a purple mana on it. Though, realistically, this erosion should probably start becoming something else. I mean, that's better than what I have, but it's nothing really. Attack, crit, strike rating for this gear? Yeah, sure. And then this could be... Fizz are cold. Fizz works. Those are the two things that matter there. That's good for gear fizz, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. Try to land melee damage there. Nice. Try to land a higher physical. Slightly higher. Tier 3. Okay, cool. So we got purple weapons. So now I need purple mana. Purple mana. And this could be movement speed, sure. This would be damage, but I'm gonna see if I can get more purple manas. This requires purple mana. Okay, what are we at? 2800 mana. And some improvements to our weapons. I'll take it.
Wait.
It's slow progress, but it is progress. So now, I could go full mana, almost. If I spent the money on those 8% slates. That doesn't seem worth it at this point. 5 apiece. Tomorrow they'll be way cheaper. Good morning, Ted. Again. $82 to $85 is tier 2. Specifically, that gap is what you're aiming for. 82 is the beginning of it, and 86 goes to T1, so you have to get 82 to 85. All of Souls. Rewards from the airships. Focus blessing when reaping. FE, just straight up an FE. I'll take it. Another one. Alright, Cat Girl's already making more FE than mapping. And that's why we do it. This one jumps. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Damn it. Okay, I can't refresh off of reds. No value. Defense from chest armor. Max channeled stacks. 5. On a... Yeah, nothing. Alright. 5. Immune to ignite's not gonna have any value. This one jumps. 5. Probably not, but I'll sell it. Or try to. Nothing here. Okay. Just keep making progress. That's all there is to it. And then... the 3 I'll let go. Send to you. And send to you. Okay, so with the changes and upgrades...
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
1.2. First thing a bit higher than that? Okay.
買う？それとも売る？
And then...
リストはここ。どうぞ。
3 starts getting pretty good. Yep, alright. I'll take it for 3. 5 is high, 3 is not. I mean, it's about the same, but... yeah. Oh wow, that one did sell. Right away. Alright, so now what are we at?
買う？
Either of
それ
those
とも売る？リストはここ。
+1 max channels.
どうぞ。
So that one actually works without a rotation. And then the other one I had to level on. Where am I at? How much do I have? How close to 100% am I?
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
84. That's, yeah, I need 2 more. Yeah, that could work there, and then I have to get a level up.
Book in the
92.
great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
92. Elemental damage. Transcendent wedges. Okay. That can be scrapped.
買う
Like it.
それとも売るリストはここ
This one for 5.
どうぞ
No, there's no point in me buying that because I'm not going to be able to get Tetris. It is, yes. Alright, so I have more... More mana again, which is more damage, more defense, and more life conversion. No, that's been the pedigree system for... Or the hero... Whatever the fuck that system is called for a long time. I forgot who did what first, but that's been how that's been for a while. Okay. If I get 90, I'm fully converted. That means I also get to go mana pot instead of life pot. By the way, Linger. Yeah, I can remember which way was which was. I just no. Okay, that's too much.
Adjust the variables and try again.
Those two. Ah, okay. Dying Light the Beast? No, I didn't play that one. That's the one you're referring to? Need 2 charms. Essentially, yeah. It's just an evolution of that system. Yeah, I saw Trust brought it up that it was they had a big thing. Yeah. The only people who didn't steal something are the people who probably fucking should have. Okay. Damage is slow. Clear is slow. But it is going up. And it is working as a build, so what more can you ask for? Tacos? True, you can always ask for tacos. That is very much a real statement. Real and true.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
There, that's when I need the
Thanks for
be in the
playing
mana
along.
tonic.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Gen like fucking 3,000 mana a second. Still safe in the compound tonic for now, but once I get the rest of my percent conversion.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Yeah, I just need to unlock the pages, yeah. I figured as much, it's just because I grabbed the cheaper sum past this season. Typically it's like right away into the things.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Okay. Ah, this is gonna be good. I think so. I think this will be good. Maybe. I am very curious. It'll definitely have insane healing. It's just gonna be a matter of scaling and then cost of certain pieces.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
We'll see. Probably have to save the 18 FE in case.
Time for a little field research.
I wonder how much Archmage's gloves will cost. They are probably not going to be cheap, even with the nerfs and changes. At least I can't believe they would be. I don't believe it's going to be cheap. I have it on mouse 4 right now, just to smack the side of my mouse whenever I'm flying by something. Feels like the easiest place for me to press.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Yeah, right now I'm stuck behind not having enough, coming. 62. I don't know what that is. I don't know the names of shit. Yeah, you should be fine. Fire dragon dude. Oh yeah. Worst case scenario, you fail it. Don't worry about it.
Nobody keeps their arrogance
fire
after
dragon,
a
dude.
dose like that.
Talking about. Oh, speaking of which, should I do the boss dude for the day? 'Cause that might get me some crafting materials. I should. Probably don't have enough damage to get him very far, but I should.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
I guess that's what you're referring to. In which case, that'll be a bit spicy. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Goodness, know that. It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yeah, I should do the boss dragon dude.
Not everyone
If I
can
have
be
no
a
DPS
blossom.
really to
Some
do
are
it.
just meant to be the fertilizer.
Even a couple stages. Could give me some crafting mats.
This variable's too
Let's see. Yeah, this guy? Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, it's a bit early, but it's fine. Let's see. Can I get anywhere on him? I have no idea. Or anywhere that matters for me, I guess I should say. I can break 100. Probably can't get much further than that then. Okay. I kind of figured. I was gonna be too weak for that. Good regen. I'll give it that. Definitely gonna be able to tank this guy for quite well later on. Him and his degen checks. $120. Yeah, 120 is gonna be my limit. Yeah, okay. It's something. Just hold the button down and see if there's. I don't think there's any way I can get the 140 though. It's like way too fucking far. But I am regenning like a fucking maniac, so I got that going for me. I can even eat those? Oh shit. Okay. As long as I can get damage. For a good time. I really should check if I may need to change my talents in any way. I don't don't know what bucket I'm using for what right now. I could maybe make a lot more damage if I change some stuff. I did get a 140. Look at that. I get ES from like pieces of gear or something like that. I probably won't do anything with ES later on. Realistically, it probably is going to become armor. I just bought whatever was cheap that I could put together, so yeah, chances are good. I'll put armor as my gear base for my mana pieces, but I haven't quite figured out that list on one item for sale on the trade site. Game, I've listed way more than one item. I don't know if you know this. Okay, I might have to reload to make that one trigger. It's bugged? Okay.
Where he mentions your feats. Study with you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so what's next? 15 those. The biggest improvements are my weapons, so okay, let's see. What's my damage at right now if I just like go smack this guy? I want to see what happens if I change some slate. My memories. Torchlight SS12? No. Is that a new one? I don't think we used that one. Yeah, no, that's new. Use scope exceeded. Nope, it's been used by too many people. That was quick. See, I don't know. Oh, it could be. First time looking at the characters tonight. They certainly stacked her quite high. Okay, so between 1 and 1.4. What do you do? So, frostbite effect is a thing later on. Let's try that. Okay, and this is why we changed things around. That was straight up just a giant boost DPS by just moving those two around. Okay. Welcome to buckets. So that's 30 fizz is cold when not wielding that. Okay. What does this do?
Whether royalty or rubble, everything returns to the soil.
And that's even more. No, it's about the same. 0.6 burst. Okay. So here, could be that, or it could be that. I'm doing mostly cold right now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Steel Vanguard just has to be that. There's no way that's not that for now. Mana has to stay on. So that's nothing I can do about. Additional spell damage is fine. There's nothing I can change there. Chili versus spell aggression. Can't use spell aggression. So I have to use chili. This is kind of the weakest one, Goddess of Knowledge. For me. One problem is the only one I could put in its place is Steel Vanguard. $30 additional. And +1 max focus. Because it's gotta... Wait, which one's it start? Yeah, because it'd be God of Machines, which doesn't work either. No, okay. We just have this weird God of Knowledge thing that isn't very good. I forgot to claim all these. Oh god. More FE. What the f— okay. 50% reduced, but then replicated right afterwards? Gotta love that. Sometimes it just absolutely doesn't make sense, but sure. Oh. Oh, used up all my gliders. I don't have enough red dudes working, do I? I got some 4s finally coming in, so I can get those in here. Oof. For some reason, the town lags whenever you do anything in it. Weirdly. Okay, one more level, because I want to try the Frostbite node. Get 86, and I can try the Frostbite node, and then I'm knowledgeable about things. Oh, there's the auto strum. Let's try auto strumming. I want to see what auto strum feels like. Though I think for me, auto strum might actually be a bad thing, because it's gonna slow me the fuck down.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
I mean, realistically, no, I won't want to auto this. Thought maybe I could just like hold the button down like this. The rest of the character, but the movement stuff is actually pretty important. Oh, until you get crit capped, but being able to move and attack is too good. At some point, I will have to get rid of them. One of the belts sold for 1 FE. So I listed them. Might as well get all the FE I can for now.
Bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing armor bases. Other than energy shield bases. Feels like one of those characters that's, once you do get yourself going though, because of the regen and the setup, you have a pretty good chance of just not dying, so it's going to be quite a high level character. In comparison to last league.
After a dose like that.
That's kind of what happened with Rosa. Just stopped dying at a certain point. It's like, oh, if I don't die, turns out I will level. Quite a lot. I
monsters are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Yeah, the Autostrom's kind of cool. I could definitely see it being very beneficial later on. Right now, especially for how weak I am. I don't know if I want Autostrom. I don't know if I need these guys slowing me down. Their rewards are not high enough right now to
Apparently not.
take the time I have to take to kill them. I'm a bit too slow for them at the moment. Probably best that I just go for ignoring the mechanic for the time being. Like a massive range of damage. It's still 6.2k in there. Oh, that must be the aura, the focus aura. So that can't be my damage. That has to be something else, and that's yeah, that's the focus aura.
Also to be fragrant.
What are you? You guys anything? No. Charged flame from Scorching Tempo. Silver Frost. Nope.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir,
Our
I
eyeballs.
can smell the very essence of
Eyeballs are
souls.
0.5 apiece.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
10 random from the Wanderer. The second round of Giga ones, damn. Alright, so this is fine. That works for now as well. This could get more mana. Mana, please. Well, it's mana, but it's worse. T2. Okay, cool. This could just become damage. Quite literally just damage game. T4. Okay, good enough. Nothing there.
And Snuffler Whiskers require
The sun will
a
soon
very
rise. Yeah, it's like
delicate
I
touch.
probably should be going to bed here a sec. Let's get more damage here as well. Have you ever tried? T2 Dex, you know what? That works for me at the moment. Do I still have those points? Where did I put that 1 point? 24, 24.
The sound from a musician on stager bounces off the auditorium walls to surround the audience. But the sound from a pigeon on stage does not do this. The reason, as you should know, is acoustics.
Whether
I was like, where the fuck is this going? Nice. 10 out of 10. Acoustics indeed. Alright, thanks. I hate it. Alright, that's a bit more mana. Okay, can't do anything with that. E2. T3, no damage on there. Let's get damage, yes. What do you got on you? You're fine as you are. What are you? Let's get damage on you. Quite literally.
Just how long have you been around?
Okay. Three. Cold resist. Cold or erosion. T2 erosion works. T3 is better. Yeah, crit rating is more damage, I'll take it. Damage is what I need right now. Better. Worse. Better.
Look! A glowing hopper!
You are cold resist. Okay, I'm out of both affix things now.
Dancing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Okay. Once again, oops, more damage. Alright. I want to get this last level just so I can see where my damage falls to. It's already like 510, fucking hell. Okay. We doing something here? Nope, we are.
Who wants to be
Okay.
our first test subject?
Okay. One more level.
Who wants to be our
At least
first
the
test
loading
subject?
screens are visually appealing. Yeah, that's more damage
This
again.
variable is
Okay.
too volatile. Let's
3.1k of mana. Still not even halfway to the amount of mana stack I need for the skill. To like baseline mana stack. And I did. Yeah, I selected them all. Okay.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
FS. Okay. A 13. Big gumbo. Surprise patch. Wait. What's the surprise patch? They nerfing the campaign experience of the... Or is it just like a little patch when you log in?
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Got booted. Oh really? Interesting. Our stuff. Ah, okay. Good.
Not ever. Look, a brand new recipe.
Okay. There's a level up, which means what was it going for? I don't remember. I actually don't know if those are worth grabbing now, if I'm going this way. I should probably not go for those, actually. Once I do go for the max frostbite rating. Because these seem worthless for me right now. Over just doing like cold damage. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like those aren't going to be doing much for me at the moment. Same. I just like hold the button down and type this thing for like 30 seconds to see what damage I do, and then I take those out. I don't know if it's going to affect my damage all that much. Probably just better off going like raw damage for now. Also, I lost damage again somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. .4 burst. 1.1 sustained. I just take these out. And then do... That's 3 for 30. I mean, honestly, it's probably that then. That's percentage.
Everything returns to the soil.
No, that actually doesn't make much of a difference. Just don't have enough ints yet. 200. A bit more. 1.7 is the burst there. Well, that was a better use of my points. Okay, and then I have like 1 point left over to something. What was the next thing I would do? Was there anything else that was like... There's a bunch of stuff that's good. There's +1 max focus there. And there's the mana for intelligence there. Yeah, it's gotta be that then. Drop those for now, because I just need 1 point in something there that works. And that needs a point. I'll say for now, take it out of that, because I'm actually not activating that. It's just
The Hermits
mana.
are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
No, the other way was better. It's so hard to figure out, like, what is the best way to do the things. I'm, like, right on the edge of the same amount of damage no matter what I do, so I don't think it really matters. As long as I can't go 100% minor matter, I can't make use of that top end, so.
それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
That's fine. Bunch of 5s. Alright. No Archmage. No Compository Lives. 1 Lunar Ring. Both purples. Nope. Not gonna buy that for purple. Alright, cool.
Require a very delicate touch.
I'm
ready for whatever the wilds throw at me.
think
while
that
I'm
is
gathering.
probably not a bad time to call it a night. It is 5:20 in the morning after all. I'm pretty happy with where I got to. It's definitely showing signs of being doable as a build. It's working as an idea for a build. I think there's definitely potential to it, so I'm gonna say that that's yeah. This is weird, man. Yeah, look at that. A product code you registered has been revoked from your account by the publisher. Players Unknown's Battlegrounds for beta testing March 18th, 2017. Okay. What a weird message. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab myself a salad and go have myself a sleep. And then, come back tomorrow. And hopefully get far enough in that character to, I guess, start boss rushing for T7s. Or whatever we're gonna do. I don't know. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to keep scaling, realistically. It's get all my gear to T2, get all my mana to T2. And then keep pushing from there. Cause yeah, I have half the mana I need. There's so many pieces right now that like be massive, like Archmage's Gloves, Compository Life, the Lunar Ring thing if I had enough strike chance, but I don't have enough, so that's gonna be like way later on. Becoming 100% minor matter, so I can then put all my stuff on my life, use a mana flask. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, so it's all good. We'll keep going. Keep scaling, keep leveling, and see where it takes us. At least we have an idea. That's all that matters. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I hope you had yourself a good one. Bits, Romantic, Feta. Appreciate the resubs and the gifted subs. Hope you guys are having a good start to the league. Season, thing, whatever. Steven, Bits, Nukes, Romantic, Barrage, Messy. You all have yourself a good one. Tatum. DMC. Growth. Oh, holy shit, I'm tired. Ugh. It's working. Yeah, trust me. It was, the fucking switching off of that skill was definitely one of those moments of like, yep, this is gonna be worse for a while. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm excited about going weird mana shenanigans, so I'd rather do something that's like super exciting to me as an idea. Even if it is weaker for now. It'll catch back up at some point. Fingers crossed, probably not. At least, hopefully it'll be cheaper? We'll see. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, Shinks.